Hi. How's it going? Welcome in to the new and improved. That's not new. Listen, first of all, congratulations on being ripe. Second of all, hi Benighted. Hi Ren. Hi Lemon Cloud. How's it going? Guys, I think there's been a misunderstanding. This is a nice kitchen. Thanks. Yeah, there's no new model, guys. There's no new model. It's me. Howdy, doing good? Oh, good. Yay. Yeah, what a random Thursday. Be having a debut. Am I right? Am I right? It's fine. So here's the thing, guys. Welcome to my new living space. Basically what is happening is this outfit that I've been using for a little while that I love, that's so cute. It's been part of my non-canon arc because I've been trying to have a canon debut for a while and it's been not happening, you know? It's been too long. So, I also have some goals and stuff that I'm gonna talk to you all about while we're doing other things. But yeah, so this is basically the non-canon has become canon. Hi Ridley! Kitchen! You live in the kitchen? Of course I do. I'm a lemon. Where else would I live? It is the lemon that is cheeky. It is the lemon that is cheeky. Hi Basher! Oh! I wanted to have my my full body mocap for this stream, but since we're doing other things, it was just getting too clunky, which is one of the things we're gonna talk about. Ha 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 ha. The pantry! Oh, that's cute, yeah. I like that, Benighted. The pantry! Whoa! Yeah, I live in the kitchen now. I live in the kitchen. But yeah, so there is a bunch of new stuff that we're gonna go over. And then, today I'm doing something very new, which is a hand cam stream. We're gonna build some stuff. We're gonna build some stuff, you guys. And then I'll chat with you guys about, the other stuff that will be on the way. Okay? But, to give you a little sneak preview of some ideas I'm having. So this kitchen, there's like this whole reason to this. I'll get into it more later. But, I probably will make a new look, that's like specially for the kitchen. So this outfit's not going away. I really like this outfit. I'm gonna be wearing it for a while. Love my hair buns. So cute. But I probably will at some point make a cute little kitchen outfit. I think. You know, like a little apron. It'll be all cute. But yeah, welcome in! Foist up! I hope you're noticing some of the new stuff. You should be able to see some new emotes if I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy! There's new emotes, guys! Look at the new emotes! Look at the new emotes! Boom, boom! Shalaka laka, boom! Boom! We have new emotes! And I made all but one of them follower emotes. I would have made them all follower emotes, except for Twitch only gives you 5 follower emotes. So you have 5 brand new emotes to enjoy. And then one of them's a sub emote. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm finally getting to the point where I am... oh my god, so cute that is! Ah! Hi, Ben! Thanks for using the flower emote. That was my... I'm not gonna even lie. That was my favorite. I worked... So, originally... Okay, I'm derailing, but it's for... I'm telling a story, okay? That's what you guys came here for, so it's fine. I originally commissioned the artist to only have 5 emotes because I'm like, oh, I'll just fill in my follower spaces. But then I remembered how you guys, a lot of you guys love dropping little like flower emotes in my chat. And I was like, oh, maybe I need one of those. So then I messaged my artist again and I was like, hey, can we try this? And they were like, yeah, absolutely. And then I was talking to them about what flower I should be holding because I was like, well, I really like sunflowers. I really want it to be a sunflower, but do you think that'd be too close to my color palette? Will it look good? And they were like, well, we could try it. And then it ended up being my favorite thing ever. So yeah, that's my favorite emote. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I ended up quote unquote paywalling that one. Because the other 5 I think are more generic and useful. So I'm sorry that my favorite emote got paywalled. I didn't intend for that to happen. It's just the way it works. But yeah, now we have a cute little wave emote. We got a little heart. Yeah, stream DLC. Yeah, exactly. We got a cute little waving emote, a little heart emote for the loves. It kind of looks like my face is sitting on a butt. If you look closely at that emote, I like it. I have no problems with it. I remade the giggling emote that you guys really liked. I literally sent my artist the emote of the cat doing the little hee-hee, the little tee-hee. And I was like, I need this, but like me. And so they made that one for us. And then I got a new basically all of the generic Twitch emotes that I was using as my follower emotes before. I just was like, hey, can we just redo these? But like me. And then that's what we did. And my favorites are definitely... Oh, and I also had this little sleep one. So now you guys can either gungaga in the redeems or drop a little sleepy guy. I have so many plans, you guys. So many plans for these emotes and other things. Oh! Yeah, look! Oh my goodness! Yeah! I love it. I think it's so cute.
Me? Gungaga.
If you're actually tired, I'm so sorry. I'm not really tired too, by the way. I cooked really hard on this re-debut, but also I didn't really get everything done that I wanted to get done. You're probably unfortunately seeing like 35% of what I wanted to do for this re-debut. So, you know, it's okay. It happens. It's life. But we don't let that stop us. And before I was letting that stop me, which is why I never did my canon re-debut because things fell apart and then I just never did it. I said no to that this time. I said, no, we're gonna re-debut. Because I'm so mad, you guys. I could have re-debuted. Last year I wanted to re-debut with my canon re-debut on my debut anniversary. My debut anniversary is today. This is my 2-year debut anniversary. Happy anniversary to this channel! It's not the affiliate anniversary, so Twitch won't prompt you guys to celebrate it with me, but this is the day I debuted. 2 years ago, I debuted on this day. April 24th. And so I wanted to do a re-debut last year because it would have been 4/24/24. It would have been perfection! But that's okay. It didn't happen. And you know what? It's fine. We have had quite the journey and I've loved every bit of it. Dang, I know! It's like those things where it's like, oh, I'm gonna write in this journal every day. And then like you miss a day and then it just ruins everything. Yeah, look at that! You almost got 2 years on that follow age, Ridley. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think one of the people who would have the earliest follow age... Yeah, of course you're early. You're one of my firsts. You're one of my founders. 23 months! But one of the first people to ever follow probably has a really, really... Like, one of the longest follow ages for this channel is Pixie Kensington! Pixie Kensington! I was actually looking through... Pixie's a mod here, by the way, for those of you who think I'm just name-dropping a random chatter. Pixie's a mod. But I was looking through my clips, the other day, and I have a clip of the stream when Pixie first came and said hi to my channel. So that's kind of crazy. You believe that? Yeah. So yeah, crazy things. But so I did not let the kerfuffles get in the way of this re-debut. So just know that they're like, this is the day we're celebrating, right? We're gonna party on this day. I'm gonna put it on all my you know, calendars as the day I re-debuted. But there's a lot more to come, guys. There'll be a soft and slow unfolding of new and newer goodies. For instance, my starting soon screens? That was supposed to be different. I ran out of time on that one. The background musics, all supposed to be different. There's a lot that's gonna be different, okay? Like, it's all going to be new eventually. So if you opened this stream and you were disappointed, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I understand, and I'm just happy you're here. Cause yeah, I have grand plans. The thing that I did do correctly, is I spent some time. Part of the reason why I was late to my own re-debut, is because I, was frantically trying to make sure that my credit section of Twitch was correct. So my credit section is a mess if you scroll down. But everything there is correct right now because I refuse to put out content that is uncredited. So everything's credited. So we're good. We're good, fam. But I have to fix a few things. So one of the things that'll be like a slow rollout is like my panels are different. Like I fixed a bunch of the stuff in my about section on Twitch, but the about me will be different. So this is one of your last chances to read the about me section. But yeah. Hi, coffees. Why the first thing I hear when I open stream is fluff you. Because I started streaming and people complained that my re-debut wasn't new enough. Bro, I'm still using my about panels from 2 debuts ago. You're fine. Oh no, that's fine. There are things I want to change, you know, for the branding and stuff and such. But yeah, so that'll be a little different. I'm pretty hype about that. We do have some new art in the about section, which is something we're gonna go through today. I'm really excited about it. Again, I didn't even get one of the things I wanted to do for this re-debut back when I still had a month before like my life fell apart, as it does, as you do, as the chronically ill experience. But I wanted to make a new ref, like I don't have a ref sheet for this design. Part of this, the point of this re-debut is I want this design to be canon. I love this design and I've been using it for a while. Also, don't worry about Lemonade saying you're not a moderator. There's a reason for that, and don't worry about it, Ridley. Thank you for using the emotes. But yeah, I wanted to release a new ref sheet for, like, actually for this model. I know some of you guys have been making fan arts of this, and I love you for it, and I just want there to be good reference material for you to use. But I wanted to make a new ref sheet, and then like a month out, I wanted to invite you guys to make some fan art if you wanted, because I wanted to go through the art of this model during this stream, which we are going to do. But I didn't get to invite you guys to be part of that process, so I apologize for that. I would have loved, I bet many of you would have done some fan arts, and I would have loved to show them off. You still can! They just won't be able to be featured in this stream. But any art I have received of this model so far, I'm featuring in this stream, because I want to talk about it, and I like showing off the art. You did the 50 Cent GF IRL where he's wondering what he did wrong! That's so funny. Yeah, no, that's that's because I tied that to a... Hold on. Oh my goodness! Hi, Pumpkin! Ah! We cooking! Yeah, we cooking! Oh my goodness, guys. I'm not even getting to the best part of this yet. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Hello. I'm sorry that this is going very slowly. But yeah, I don't know. Where was I? Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I think that's the point of this. Thanks for being here. Hi, Joshua. Thank you for using the new emotes. But yeah, so we've got new emotes. We've got some new art that I'm really excited about. Here, I'll show you, now that there's a couple people here, let me show you the thing that I was scared to do that I ended up doing, and I was like, oh, actually, there was no big deal. Because I was being a baby. But I also have this very fancy table, and at the bottom of said very fancy table, you guys are now loaves of bread in my stream. And I think it's a beautiful thing, and I'm very happy about it. And this may change in the future. But for now, you guys are cute little bread loaves in my stream. So, welcome. Dibs on wheat bread? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you know what? I would love to do that, actually, Pumpkin. I would love to, reach out to this is not a custom. These stream avatars, these are not custom. But maybe I'll reach out to them and see if I can get some customizable options so that you guys can be your own bread. Someone gets to be rye bread. Someone gets to be white bread. You know? Sure. But yeah, so we're in the kitchen. You guys are gonna be loaves of bread with me. There's reasons for this I will get into. But yeah, I like it. I think it's great. I'm really excited about it. That would be cute. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I have so many ideas! If I had had more time, like, 80% of them would have happened. Let me just say that right now. Ren, that's funny. You had Italian bread with your dinner tonight. Oh my goodness! Yeah, so I, at some point, am gonna commission some custom ones, but for right now, these are so cute. I really, really love these. These are by, Nomixels. These are by Nomixels on Twitter, if you want to look it up. Nomixels does a lot of pixel art stuff, and you guys know that I'm, like, really into pixel art, so obviously we had to do this. But yeah, this is just a cute little thing, and then I have a lot of ideas for the actual brunt of this table space. You'll just have to keep coming back to see what they are, because if I had had time, I would have set some of them up, but I don't. But they will involve stuff with redeems. I have so many ideas for redeems. There's gonna be so much cool stuff. But yeah. Wait a minute, actually, wait, hold up. And I'm also still learning how to use the whole stream avatar system, so, you know, don't worry about it. Whee! Oh my goodness. No! But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can pick you guys up too. See, I made you guys loaves of bread so that when I get hungry during my stream, I can, oh, you're not gonna live for long! That way I can just snack on you guys when I'm hungry. When I haven't had anything to, to eat. Before stream starts, I'll just eat one of you guys. It's fine. You're scared for your life right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then I learned something really funny that you can do. And I don't know why I haven't seen other people do this. So I'm gonna pin Joshua to the fridge. Your toasted edges! Actually, did you come back down? You flew away. Oh yeah, you're right here. I'm gonna pin you right here. Boom. This is so fun. I love this, guys. This is really, really fun. Boop, you're free. You're free! Run away! I've ascended! Yeah. So yeah, I think it's so cute. I love it. I think it's very fun. So yeah, I'm gonna play with that some more. I'm gonna tie, my plan is to tie redeems and games and things to your guys' little stream avatars. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. So that's one of the newer things. And then I'll be like commissioning some custom designy stuff, and that there'll be a panel in my about section so you guys can like put a little sprig on your loaf if you want. I don't know. I have ideas, guys. I have ideas. But yeah, so this is generally the space when you come into stream. This will be it. And then it's kind of empty in my kitchen right now. So progressively, like if you can see the art that matches our emote art, it's also by Tokomon. Sitting on my little windowsill there. There'll just be more random stuff that ends up in my stream. And I might have a good noodle. Oh, hello! Welcome in, Gummy! How you doing? Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for raiding! Thank you for raiding on my special day! Yeah! Yeah! Welcome in! Thank you for the happy redebut wishes. The one thing that's really jank about my setup right now is my keyboard's like in another dimension. So hold on while I type. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Dend Mama. Let me see if I can be a good streamer. And do this properly since I'm not really doing anything right now. Yeah! Gummy Draco is a very good friend of the stream and you guys should follow them. But yeah, welcome in guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm redebuting. We're talking about the stuff that's new. And yeah, welcome to being a loaf on my overlay. I think my loaves are actually only followers right now. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, Gummy, I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I really appreciate the support. I feel very loved right now. But yeah, welcome in. I need to come up with a new what I say to raiders because you know I redebuted and that should be a thing that happens. But yeah, welcome to my kitchen, guys. We're cooking today, as we will be every day. Bombs cost 10. Wow, what a scam. I'll look into those prices, Coffee. Don't you worry. I'll look into that. Yeah, I set up the stream avatars. Wow, excuse me. I set up the stream avatars and then immediately got overwhelmed. And I was like, well, that's good enough. So Gummy, you'll probably stay lurked until you actually go to sleep. I hope I have an amazing time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate the lurk. I really appreciate the arrival with your community. I hope that you have a very good rest. Hey, can we put some sleep emotes in the chat? Can we get some sleep emotes in the chat for Gummy? Sleep emotes in the chat. I've always wanted to say that, and now I actually have one. So excited. But yeah. So yeah, I'll figure out how those stream elements things works. Thank you, Ridley. Oh my goodness, this one's so cute. I love your sleep emote. Pumpkin is so cute. Yeah, I'm so excited. I feel like a real streamer now. I have a sleep emote, guys. That's like that's how you know you've arrived. Is you get the sleep emote. That's when you finally made it. But yeah, what else? What else? Oh, speaking of new tech, I could sit here and talk forever, but we might as well talk while I'm like building things because I'm gonna do a handcam stream today. I'm really excited about it. So yeah, let's go over here. See if this actually works. Oh yeah, and I can put the table away. Bye guys. Welcome back. Oh, bye. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so yeah, I've been given too much power, and I definitely will not be using it responsibly. But okay, let's go over here. My territory! Hi, stargazing! Woo! Welcome to the void, where there is nothing. The void. Actually, hold on. The void was too voidly. I need to fix this. Hold up. Hold on. This is important. Hi, welcome back to the void. Be gone, void. Okay, that's better. There's not really gonna be music on this screen because this is my gaming screen. But yeah, thought I'd drop by and see we have quality content, aka the void. Well, this is actually very quality content. Guys, look how cool this little... it's a void for a reason, because I want you guys to be able to perceive how cool this little overlay is. Look how cool this is! Oh my gosh, I move around! I'm freaking out my stream software, though. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. I hope you guys are doing well too. It is though. Oh my goodness, thanks. Yeah, I'm so excited about it. This is not, guys, here's the thing that I'm like super excited about. This, well, it's not, it was simply fortuitous. But this overlay, I've been wanting one really badly. I was gonna make my own, but then I came across this one. It's not even custom. Can you believe that? This profile overlay, which I've been dying to get one of my own, is not even custom. They just made it like this, and it's perfect for me. I feel so loved right now. Crazy, crazy. But we're over here for 2 reasons. So here's the first one. It's perfect for being a freebie. I know. Oh my goodness, crazy. I mean, if I had one customed, I'd probably get it a little different. But also, like, bro. Here's the thing about these overlays. While I show off some slides. Wow. PowerPoint. Okay, the way, I don't know if you guys have seen these overlays, like other streamers using these, but one of the ways you have to make these work is you need to do some green screening. And that is very unsuccessful if your model does not have the same colors as your overlay. And customs are very, very expensive too, as they should be, and holy heck yeah. Because I've looked. I do want a custom one, but it's so expensive because they're so unique and beautiful. But yeah, so the hard part for me, because there's actually been a lot of really good pre-made ones that I've seen, but they just like, they have like, the green screen that you'd have to use with them had colors of my model, so like I looked like a zombie, like it was crazy. And this one just happens to have all of my colors, like it's crazy. So I can literally, this one's so easy to use. I'm so excited about it. Not to get technical, but like it's just, just the way, like literally everything else in my life blows up, and then I find the perfect, I find the perfect, like this is keeping me sane right now, you guys. This little diamond shape is keeping me sane. Also started your vacay a little early stargazing. Because you tested the sharpness of your blades at work? Oh my goodness! I'm glad you're okay. Bruh. Happy vacation, woo! But yeah! Also, yeah, since Nightbot was so gracious to mention the Discord, that's another thing I did not get to fix before today, but it will be. So if you want to join the Discord, if you're not already in there, it's going to look very different over the next few days. I'm going to be, I'm overhauling that bitch. Like, it's gonna be crazy different. I'm so excited about it. But yeah. Hi, bye, Flame! Whoa! You look forward to the changes? Oh my goodness! Yay! I'm so glad that you guys are hype. Okay, but what we're doing right now is I am just feeling the love for this model, because this model really has not gotten the love. Cause she, hold on, let's do something here. Okay, bye. Hi, I'm back. This model has not really gotten the love that she deserves, because she, was just supposed to be like a go-between. Like, I just needed something different because I was getting really bored with my, not super bored with my old model, but people just weren't, like, it wasn't right. Because when I would some people are here who remember my old model, like my original debut model, which I love. I still love her. But when I would calm art of that model, like, they just had such a hard time getting my skin tone right. Like, I just had a lot of issues with that model in particular, even though it resulted in some of my favorite art ever. But, like, I needed a change. So I made this model because my whole, like, the debut I wanted to do, like, fell apart. And so I made this one. And then I've just kind of been, like, hanging out in this outfit and just, like, not giving it the love it deserved. So, but yeah. Hey, y'all's a burb. Oh, you're a bird? Oh my goodness, so many birds. I know so many birds, man. What a coincidence. If you bite, is it lemon or lime? Absolutely it's lemon with a hint of lion. Yeah, I know stargazing's a burb. And then I have J-burb. J-burb's a burb. And I follow a burb that's a mango. I know so many burbs. What a coinky dink. But yeah, now I'm gonna get to know me. The true me. So yeah, we're doing a little, hi. We're doing a little appreciation PowerPoint for the art that I've received so far of this look. Because despite me severely neglecting this cute little design, some of y'all have been drawing it, which I'm very appreciative of. And I've gotten some really cute art pieces already of it. So I want you guys I want to show you guys. So first, we have this art piece. This is the first Skeb art piece I've ever commed. I'm really excited about it. And I commed this specifically so we could celebrate hitting 500 followers on Twitch, which I'm still just like blown away that there's 500 zesty besties that like being here. That's crazy. But yeah, I had a really good experience with that. Fun fact about us burbs, if you write a bird noise on Blue Sky or somewhere else, you will spawn. Oh my goodness. You really like that my stream had subtitles? That's cool, and I am the first person you saw with them. Also, Yosh J is very cool burb. Yeah! I'm really glad you're bringing that up too, because first of all, you reminded me of something I wanted to talk about earlier that I got distracted from, which is when I use that emote, it's supposed to do something. Oh, no, it won't because I turned it off. But this emote represents accessibility because I'm autistic. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it worked. That emote exists because I want people to know that my streams are accessible. And my captions that were on my old overlay are very hold on, I'm dying. Are very broken. They're very broken right now. So I cannot produce the captions directly on the overlay right now like I used to, like I really enjoy doing and is really important to me. So that's one of the things, unfortunately, did not make the cut for being part of this redebut. But as it is really important to me, you guys still have access to the client side of the captions. So if you need to be able to read a pretty reliable transcription of what I am saying, you can turn that on client side. You should see a CC button on your Twitch. But yeah, captions is definitely something I'm cooking on, trying to figure out how to bring back, because the plugin that I use, I don't know if it's a new update of OBS or something, and I'm not the first person to have this issue, because I keep my DMs open, because I made a tutorial about how to use this plugin, and then sometimes people will DM me with like issues they're having. I'll try to help them troubleshoot them. But someone DM'd me with an issue of the captions not working, and I've been having that same issue. So I think it might be an OBS thing. I just chucked my mic. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, we rolled away for a second. I think it might be an OBS thing, and I have to dig into it a little bit deeper. That wasn't something I could achieve before this. Yup, it's there. Oh my goodness, thank you for the confirmation stargazing. I really appreciate that. Same here on the tism, and reading helps me hear what you say. Okay, I hope that the captions are being pretty true to what I'm saying then, because I do think that's really important. I kind of used to be a caption hater, because I had a friend who I would visit when I was younger, and her mom always watched movies with captions on, and I was kind of like, why are you doing this? And then and then I got used to it because I hung out with her a lot, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of nice. So now I kind of just watch everything with captions. It's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful thing. And that will be coming back. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it. If you want a lem, you can throw me the info for the CC if it's non-automatic, because you would love to add that to your own streams. Let's go! If anyone is interested in that, you can scroll down to my credits section, and I have it linked as a OBS plugin with the tutorial. So yeah, please check that out. please check that out. I'm very passionate about that. I think it's really important. Thank you for asking. Coffee, you were trying to start the animation you promised me, but your tablet fried. Oh, guy. What? I hold no delays or tech issues against you. I'm just happy that you wanted to make me something. But thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so accessibility, we're working on that. It's still accessible, but not in the way I would like. Because I know that sometimes the mobile users can't turn on the captions, or it like looks bad, or it covers like half the stream. So I really like to bake them in because I feel like it's better. In fact, I tried. So here, like, they're kind of here. They're just, I can't fix them so they're readable. So, like, what's the point? Like, you can't read these right now. So, I need to fix that. Because I used to be able to have more options so I could, like, change the colors to make them contrast better for vision issues, and I could add like shadowing and background so it actually stood out against the overlay, and I can't do that right now. So it's like I could put them on the screen in solidarity of wanting to be accessible, but I almost feel like that would be worse just because they're not usable right now. Like, you can't read them. So I don't want to be one of those people who just has them to have them but not actually have them be useful. If they're gonna be there, they'll be useful. You did the little quest line? What little quest line? Ooh, I'm intrigued. Ooh. Ooh. Stargazing, the captions usually mess up a little bit, but it's more on the funny side because you still understand context-wise. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's certain words, too, that I say that the captions just never get right. Because when I was testing them, trying to make them work while I was setting up for my redebut, it was getting a lot of it wrong. But that's okay. It's part of the charm. It's part of the magic of it. But yeah, so I'm working on a lot behind the scenes. That will just be a slow rollout as soon as I can get it to happen. But that is a very high priority very high on my priority list, getting those to work again. Ugh. But yeah, so this art I commed from Skeb, my first Skeb piece. I was skeptical before, but I am no longer skeptical. I like using Skeb. I'm afraid for my wallet. This was really, really fun, and I had a really good experience doing the Skebs. And then this piece is my first fan art of this outfit. It's by Very Slow James, or James Low, if you guys have seen him in the Discord, in my streams. Because I did a little April Fool's gaffe of me being a puppy girl instead of a cat girl, and he drew both of them. Which I think is really, really fun. I really love this art piece. It makes me very, very happy. I'm going to do something with it eventually. I just haven't decided what yet. But thank you guys so much for drawing me! Oh my goodness! I love you. You are a lemon girl? I'm actually a lemon lion girl. See my ears? I have ears. Actually, here, let me disappear this for a second. If I come back here, and I do this, you can also see my tail. Whee! So yeah, this is my full design right now. Now you feel inspired to draw? Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's me. I'm a lemon lion. I'm not just a lemon. In fact, that was one of the reasons why I re-debuted at all, even though I couldn't do, not today, but like, last year, I did a very quick, like, we're changing things up! And I moved to this design because my last design was way more lemon. And people were getting confused. And I really wanted more of the lion part of my design to show through, which I know we're kind of not beating the allegations of at this point, but that's okay. So I moved a little bit away from lemon just because I'm also a lion, and that is important to me. But yeah, also plugin downloaded and tutorial saved in your streaming tips. Let's go! Yeah, I love going into people's streams and seeing them using captions. I do think that plugin is the best one I've come across, but it just is borking in my particular OBS right now. And I think I just need to bite the bullet and actually read through the OBS updates. And if I find anything interesting, I will probably update the tutorial. The tutorial video. But yeah, so I love this piece of art. It's beautiful. It speaks to me. And then we have this one.
Just for you.
Just for me. Thank you so much. This little scrungly guy I got from a artist on Twitter who was just looking to get some inspo and do some doodles. So I was like, oh yeah, doodle me. I would love to be doodled. And I was shocked because their art is so cute, clearly, but they only had like 8 people like say, yeah, you can use my design to doodle. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Free art! People, free art! Are you crazy? So yeah, I can't believe it. But also, I was really excited because they drew me holding a lemon. I feel like it looks like like a couch pillow, like a little throw pillow, or maybe like a bag, like a purse, like a lemon purse. I just like it a lot. I think it's so cute. I really like how they made me look like a big thing of popcorn. You think it's cute? Yeah, I like it a lot. Popcorn lemon. But yeah, I love it. So this is a really cute piece of art that is now permanently permanently for now, part of my Twitch panels. This is one of the art pieces in my Twitch panels. So you can scroll down and see it whenever you want. I love it. I think it's so cute. This was also a doodle that I got from a Twitter artist. I've actually commissioned them since then, but I'm not ready to show you that comm yet. You're gonna have to wait for that. But I love their art style. I think it's so pretty. It has a very like glossy feel to it. And I like the way they drew me. I like the color they made my eyes. But this kind of stuff, when I get random art from people on Twitter, this stuff lets me know that my redebut from my OG model was successful. Because now when I get drawn by people on Twitter, I feel like my skin color is actually correct. Because before I would get a lot of art that, like, I'm not hating on the art, because like obviously any art I get I love and I'm so appreciative of. But because of the way I made my model, a lot of people thought her skin tone was gray. Because like color theory, when I was using her skin tone looked tan, but when anyone would like color pick from reference photos, the color picking would be gray. So I would end up with a lot of art with gray skin, and it was so frustrating. So I would try to warn people. I'd be like, my skin's actually tan, but then they would just like color pick, and I would end up with gray skin. Look very silly. But yeah, so that's not happening anymore, which I'm really happy about. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah! This is one of the most recent scrungles by Berries Jerry's. I love this one. It's so cute. I feel like I'm doing like a little dance. You know? It's so cute. I like it so much. Also, there's an ad starting in like 15 seconds. I'm so sorry. To those of you who are gonna have to go through this ad. My bad! But yeah! How long is this ad gonna be? What do we got? What's the damage? Oh yeah, that's right. It takes a few seconds for it to start up. But quick! Before it starts up! This is the most... I think this is the last art piece. Oh no, wait! Second to last! But this is the one that's in my kitchen right now. This is by Tokomon. Tokomon also did all our new emotes. I love their art so much. I have a little story about this art piece too that I'm really, really excited about. First of all, I got to be part of the example batch. Being part of an artist example batch is such a privilege. When an artist is like, yeah, I'm thinking of opening new comms for an art type. Do you want to, like, they literally reached out to me and they were like, do you want to be one of my first people so I can test out, like, doing this kind of art? And I was like, absolutely, yeah! I'm obsessed with your art. So I got to be one of their first little ragdoll, art comms. And again, the process was wonderful. I really love working with this particular artist. I love how chunky they made the little doll look. It's so cute. And then one of the things that I thought was really interesting when I got to see all of the other example pieces, was that I was the only one. Sorry about the ad hell. Sorry about the ad hell. What do I got? There. I'm sorry! I can't do anything about it. But one of the things I thought was really interesting was that I was the only person, their example, because they had made one for themselves just to like let people know what they were ordering. When they were like, hey, do you want to be like part of an example batch? And then they showed me this art. Their art had the little toe beans on the footsies. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. I would love that. But then when I saw all of the other ones, like the finished ones from that other people from the example batch had gotten, I was the only one who got the toe beans. And there were so many, like, I thought that was just part of the design. Like, oh, you're gonna be a little ragdoll, you're gonna have little toe beans. I just thought that was part of it. So I was like really surprised when I saw everyone else's pieces and they didn't have the beans. What do you mean you don't have the beans? What do you mean? So yeah, I love these little toe beans. That was really fun. And then the other part of this art piece that I'm just so obsessed with is that originally so I have a little lion tail. I showed you guys the lion tail. You saw my lion tail. And originally this art piece had a regular lion tail. And then we were almost done with the commission. I felt so bad asking, but I just, like, you know how when you get a really good idea and you can't help it, and then you have to, like, you're like, I'm so sorry. We were almost done with the commission, and then I had been looking for pictures of toe beans because I wanted a specific, like, cat kind of looking bean shape. And I came across a picture of like one of those friendship bracelets, like before, like while you're working on it. And I was like, oh my goodness, that'd be so cool. So I literally messaged the artist and I was like, hey, I know we're almost done with this, but like I had a really good idea. Like, what if instead of having like a regular lion tail, we make it look kind of like thread? Like, what if we make it look like a yarn tail? And then they really liked the idea, and so then we like pivoted even though we were almost done. I love when that happens. I love the mutual creativity that happens from working with an artist and like their skill, your vision, and then you get something really, really cute. You think that's a really cute drawing? I do too, Joshua. I like it a lot. This is one of my favorite art comms that I now have of this model. I have zero regrets in getting this. Also, I really like the way that this artist does my ears. Like, I feel like they do my lion ears a lot of justice. Because I either get pointy ears. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Wrong! Go back. I either get pointy ears like this, just because people don't get it. Like, they think I'm a cat, so they'll give me pointy ears. Or sometimes I'll get, like round, like bear-looking ears. But these ones by Tokomon, I think they're just, like, perfect. I love them. I think they have the right kind of, like, lion shape. I don't know, it's hard to explain. But it makes my brain happy. But yeah, and then there's one more piece. This is the most official art comm I've done. So you might see this one show up a lot in my branding and such. Because I really felt like I needed an art piece that actually reflected this design. So here we go! This is it! This is the new lemon. This is me. It's me! But yeah, I'm really happy about it. I'm really happy about it. I think it looks really good. This is an artist that I worked with way back when. They actually did the first art comm that I ever purchased. They did like an $8 bust up comm for me. And then 2 years later, they reached out to me and they're like, hey, you know, I know that you had, you know, gotten art from me before, and I have a sale right now, just kind of reaching out to some old clients. Do you want to get something? And I was like, yeah! So what a fortuitous and small world it is. I love their art style. I think this is so pretty. I like the way they do the eyes. Very vibrant. But yeah, that is all the art currently of Cooking Lemon. So yeah, if at some point I'll end up making a new ref sheet. It'll happen, you know, it's fine. And then once I share that, if you guys want to make some drawings, I'll make sure to show them off on stream. I love it. I think the art is just beautiful. Makes me feel super loved. But yeah, there you go. There you go. And now we shall return to the... we doing? So yeah, I wanted to show you guys the art. I love the art. It makes me happy. And now... And now... let's do a hand cam stream. And then I'll tell you guys more about how everything's gonna work. I'll give you one more sneak peek. It's not super like ready yet, but I'll give you one more sneak peek into like stuff that I've been working on and like trying to get set up. But let's go over here. So one of the things that I plan on doing going forward is I want to do more art streams, and this is kind of where we'll hang out for those said art streams. So this area is a work in progress right now, but trust, believe, I have a lot of ideas. I'm really excited for you guys to join me on this journey of ideas. But yeah, let's go back. And then let's have a hand cam stream. This is one of the things that I was the most nervous about, but honestly probably took the least amount of time to set up. Kind of crazy, actually. So welcome to my desk.
Me? Gungaga.
I'm so sorry you are tired. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness, thank you for following. Yeah! And oh my goodness, well, congratulations, the Lurking Gummy, for winning the jump game. That's really funny that that keeps playing, even though I can't see them anymore. But yeah, ignore the fact that this camera, so I can find you later. Oh my goodness, thank you. I hope you like what you find. But yeah, ignore the fact that this is very blurry. You know, your girl is kind of cheap. But yeah. Hands! Also, this Persona desk mat belongs to my husband. I don't know anything about Persona. I'm thinking maybe I'll find some cute desk mats I like, and I'll put them on my throne wish list. You know? So maybe at some point, because I plan on doing more hand cam streams, I will have a desk mat that is more more reflective of the interests here at this channel. But yeah, here are my little baby hands. They are quite small. You guys want to see my party trick? You guys want to see my hand party trick? You ready? This would be the time for anyone to look away if they get grossed out by like body stuff. But I can do this thing with my hand where I make it look like it only has 3 fingers. Do you see that? I only have 3 fingers on that hand. Crazy. Crazy! Crazy! Oh, don't worry, they're all there. But yeah, I might get little cute, like, little gloves or something. What the heck? You want me to do it again? Lurk for the rest of your stream. Oh, you're going to sleep? Oh my goodness! Have a good sleep. Take that cookie with you. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate your attendance on this momentous occasion. Thank you for stopping by and following. But yeah, my hypermobile. Exactly! So I don't even need to say anything. You've said the word. I literally just learned last weekend, you guys, that I'm hypermobile, which is not good. That means I'm gonna have terrible, terrible arthritis when I'm older. But yeah, something else that hypermobile people can do that you're not supposed to be able to do generally is touch your thumb to your hand. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You wear splints on all 10. Oh my goodness! See, I'm lucky because this hand I can't do it. Like kind of actually, but this hand's less hypermobile. Like this one, a lot of the joints of these fingers I can like at will move, and these ones are still correctly set up. But yeah, you're hypermobile too, but you can't do that 3-finger thing. Hypermobility, as I'm learning more about it, because I'm now hyper fixated is it happens in different joints. So, like, I'm not hypermobile in my, like, elbows or, like, my shoulders. Like, some people can do that thing where they, like, stick their arm out and they're, oh, whoop, sorry, don't worry about it. I just knocked over my camera. Some people can do that thing where they stick their arm out and their elbow is, like, jank. I can't do that. I'm not hypermobile like that. I just have hypermobile a little bit in my knees, definitely in my back, and in specifically my left hand more so than my right hand. My right hand is not as hypermobile. But yeah, crazy. I didn't know so many people in the chat also experience the mobility of hyperness. But yeah. Yeah. Also, my brother has hypermobile hands, and he can do that thing where you fold your fingers like over each other, and I can't do that, even though this hand is hypermobile, because I don't have these top joints. They don't bend independently, but my brother can do that, like fold your fingers all over, like does this weird little fold thing that I can't do. I can just make my thumb and pinky disappear. It's not as good on this one, like it kind of is, but yeah. I'm an alien! I'm an alien! But yeah, I'm glad that thus far it has not really affected my ability to use utensils, like writing utensils or like, you know, doing stuff, because the tips don't bend like that. If they did, that's when I see a lot of people wearing the splints, which is why I'm assuming Den Mama has the splints, is because like when you touch stuff and if your fingers are hypermobile like that, like the joints don't, the pressure is wrong, and then it ends up like causing a lot of strain. So I'm glad that I'm not experiencing that. But you had to get a splint for a bit. Oh my gosh, what a small and, you know, painful world. Lem hand reveal, yeah, look at my hands, to teach you to not hold stuff wrong. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Where's that? I don't hold pencils correctly, because you're supposed to hold them like with 3 fingers like this or something. You know what I mean? I hold them like this. This is more comfortable. This is my tablet pencil, by the way, for my art streams, which we're gonna do a lot more of. But yeah, these are my little baby hands. They have a scratch from my cat from this morning. And they look like old lady hands, even though they're little, because my hands are constantly like all cracked and dry. I have bad circulation. You're miserable with chopsticks and writing utensils? Yeah. And I work with a lot of students too who have that issue, and now I'm like super aware of it. Because like I feel like people look at kids who are holding stuff weird and they're just like, oh my goodness, that child, you know, is stupid. And now it's more like, no, it just hurts them to hold it the other way. Crazy. The more you know. Also my Italian. Do you like my Italian? This is fun. Coffee, you're back from your shower. You got your Pete socks on. Wow! How you hold a pen? What do you mean? I'm normal! Thank you for the redeem, Ren. Hi. Welcome back. This is what we will be building for my first ever handcam stream. Are you guys excited to build a little cat? Your socks have Pete's. I love that. They're fluffy. No, you won't post on Discord? That's probably a good idea. But look! Look at this little cat! It's got a scarf. It's got a scarf. It's so cute. I'm very excited about the scarf. Look at all these little different... Tag yourself. Look at all these other kitties. Yeah, so I'm sorry the webcam is kind of... I mean, like yeah, sure, webcam. I'm sorry this camera is kind of like blurry, but you know, your girl's new to the hand cam stuff. But yeah, look at all these cute little kitties! My husband got this for me, and it seems simple enough. It does have 439 pieces. That looks like a lot. It looks fine to you. Well, when my hands aren't in frame. It's very staticky. Let's just get the white balance to work correctly again. But yeah, let's do some building! And then I'll tell you guys some of my plans. I'll tell you guys some of my plans for future streams. Why not 444 pieces? I don't know. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can build this. I'm very excited. And then I have a special surprise after I'm done building this. But yeah, this is... Oh, look how tiny these pieces are! It's a good thing I have little baby hands. I'll be able to pick these up. Crazy! I'm excited, guys. Oh, there's a little mat to build it on. This is super useful. Oh my goodness! Are we having a hand cam stream or are we having a hand cam stream? This is so fun! Here's the cat. What else? I was gonna say, they better give me a manual or I'm gonna cry. Because sometimes you buy these and they don't have instructions. It's like, you thought I was gonna just figure it out? Little raccoon fingers, just like the greatest technician that has ever lived. Little raccoon fingers? Oh? I'm a little confused. Oh, look! They even gave me one of those little, like, prying the blocks apart tools. That was so nice! Okay, so this, I like it. Get this. It's a good product. Anyway, let's put this over here. So I have the vision of what it is I'm building. I think this is gonna take a while. It's a tech support channel you follow on YouTube. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let's see the damage. How cooked are we, chat? Oh! Okay, so since you can already see it, this is the surprise. Okay? See how there's two different ways to build this guy? How should we build this one? How do you guys want me to build this one? Do you want me to build it in its normal seated up pose with the scarf? Or do you want me to build it in the crouching about to attack pose? What are we feeling? Crouching attack pose? Regular seated pose. What do you think? What flavor of cat would you like me to build? Because this box is a twofer. You build them both. Which is what we're going to do, because I have another one. So I don't need to choose. If you had a choice in mind, psych. We're going to get both, because I have another box. Guess who got a job today? Oh my goodness, is it you, Coffee? You get a job? Did Coffee achieve employment? Did you get the employment achievement today? That's really exciting. Okay, so I think I'm going to start with the regular kitty. The regular sitting up kitty, because I think that will be easier. So I'm going to keep my instructions off screen. And then you guys will just see the building happen. You'll work at a blender at the Chimkin factory. Oh my gosh. That sounds scary. I don't think I could work at a meat processing facility. What is this paper? Did they send me a love note with the build? Instructions for use. Please refer to the assembly diagram inside the packaging to sort and count the parts by type. Follow the assembly steps shown in the diagram to assemble. Children, please use parental supervision. Gebarchanweisung bitte backen sei das man... I don't speak German. Sorry. I don't speak German. But it's a good thing I read that, because I was not going to sort these. And now I should. That's a good idea. I'm glad that paper told me to sort them. I'm trying to make the instructions balanced so I can just look at... Okay, I think I achieved. You'll make chimkin nuggies for living. I mean, you're now employed in one of the most beloved food industries, I guess. Oh my goodness, thank you for subscribing for 1 month. That's really weird how Lemon's age showed that. Hello? Oh my goodness, look at you! I think it's doing that because of the stream avatars, which I'm not sure how to. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, let's do some sorting. This is now a brick sorting stream. Kind of cray-cray. So, let's talk future content of this channel. The reason I am re-debuting with a kitchen background, which those of you who are here at the beginning of stream and those of you who stayed at the end will see again. The reason I re-debuted with a kitchen background and I'm now in my cooking arc, is what I'm gonna call it, is because you're the children's happiness. Oh my goodness, yeah. Is because I want to really explore my creative contents side, and I want to not be limited by branding that feels a very specific one way or another. So I now exist in a kitchen because every stream from here on out will be a cooking stream. Except I will probably never do a cooking stream with actual food. But cooking in the sense that I will be making things. I'm gonna be doing a lot more like handcam streams and like art streams. Like I want to make stuff. I'm really enjoying making things. So while I am going to continue being the gamer girl that you all love, I'm also going to be a little chef doing my little cooking on main. So yeah, so now I exist in the kitchen so that every stream from here on out will be a cooking stream. And whenever you guys join in, I'm gonna be like, how's it going? We're cooking today. This is what's on the menu for today. Look how tiny this piece is! Hello? That's a baby little piece! I was not expecting this model to be so tiny. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a little surprised by this. I also, because of that fact, don't know if we're going to be able to build both versions, but I really, really want to. I'm kind of determined. Also, I haven't built anything even remotely close to, like, Lego in a long time. So I'm excited, because you guys don't know. You guys can't see into my room by design. But, I have a shelf of stuff I want to build on stream. So I think for future, like, handcam streams, I'll, like, announce it ahead of time so you guys can prepare your little build stuff. Like, if you have a Gundam or something that you wanted to be working on, then we could do, like, a builder's co-working stream. Then we can both build our little dudes together. And then we can drop pictures in the Discord and I can show off the progress you guys got to and, like, where I got to by the end of stream. But hopefully, if I chose correctly, I should be able to finish this, like, during the stream. That is the goal. Actually build this thing. But yeah. What else? Elsewise, parts of my re-debut. I want to do more collab streams. Which is why I have an overlay that's kind of more so dedicated to collabs. I want to hang out with more people on stream. I haven't done that in a while, and I think that would be cool. I also want to do more giveaways in, like, the Discord and on stream in general. I feel like you guys are not seeing the majority of, like, what I'm doing, so I'm just shuffle that. I have a lot of giveaway codes for games that have kind of been piling up. And I'm not really great at, like, holding events or hyping things up as a way to, like, give them away. But I feel like I might start doing a thing where we have, like, a bi-weekly Discord game giveaway. And the people who are, like, in the Discord, you can enter and, like, just get games. Because I also, one of the things I really like doing is I like showcasing, new games, and one of the ways I do that a lot is by doing dare drops, which you guys know of. A lot of the games I've played on this channel have been from getting them via dare drop and then via that method getting codes for you guys. So I need to get to a place where I'm actually, like, distributing those codes. I want you guys to have them so you could be playing these fun games. Stargazing, you see this and you get flashbacks to making the tiny blocks Vaporeon for your BF. Oh my goodness. That sounds cute, but you make it sound like that was a terrible experience. What happened? I think the last time I actually built a block set anything was back when Lego's Mars mission sets were really popular. That was like the last time I ever built a Lego set, like seriously. I feel. Yeah, I'm really excited. Some other things I really want to do for as like a soft rollout, because I didn't really get to achieve everything I wanted to with the Redebut that you're seeing now, is I want to actually finish updating my stream setup, because it will look very different when I'm totally done with it. And I want to just do like an overhaul on the redeems. I want to give you guys fun redeems, like stuff you actually are excited about being here and clicking on. So that'll be in the works. I have a lot of ideas. I know a lot of my community is also streamers themselves, and I want to start cooking on content, like freebies that I give away. Like stuff that I really like making right now are like schedule assets. I've been experimenting a little bit with some schedule assets. I did say I had a schedule that I released not long ago, that I posted for myself, and I told y'all that I was going to release it as like a free to use schedule in April, and I have not done that yet. Because I realized that in order to release that schedule, I would need to pay a subscription fee to the platform that I made it on. And I'm not ready to do that yet, so we're gonna figure that one out. But yeah. Hi, Tiny! Damn, this new hand model's so detailed. I know, it's crazy. I worked really hard on it. Did you know that VRoid can make stuff this detailed? Crazy. Yeah, I don't think my hands are... I will say, actually, you bring up an interesting point. When I'm making VRoid models, which is also something else I want to do, I'm going to have so many, like, VRoid model making streams. I hope you guys are ready. But, it's hard for me to correctly proportion the hands on the models a lot of the time, because my hands are really tiny. So I have a hard time with those proportions specifically. I'm also trying really hard to not just swipe all these blocks off the table and onto the floor, because there have been some close calls. I'm scared. Okay, right now I'm just organizing because that's what the directions said to do, and I'm a good little bean, and I follow instructions. So we are in our organization arc. But yeah, how are you doing, Tiny? Also, there's an ad that's starting in like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. Please feel free to spam emotes in the chat while you're in the ad to display your frustration with the monetizations of Twitch. I wholeheartedly support you in that endeavor. But yeah, I just want to make stuff, you guys. Make stuff. I want to be builder. Also, I want to test, like, doing some singing streams, like maybe some karaoke. I think that could be really fun. Especially since I'm getting more into, like, the singing scene. You know? So I'm just keeping the door wide open, right? I'm, like, the kitchen serves all kinds of dishes. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my cooking arc. We're gonna be cooking a lot of stuff. Basically, it's the same as what I was doing before, in a sense. Because one of the other reasons that I switched to this model at all is because I was like, I need to just have a model that exists in limbo so I can do whatever I want and feel like I'm not betraying my lore. Which is still the case, because now my lore is that I'm cooking. So, you know, it's accurate. This is all lore accurate. Before, actually, since I wasn't able to change it yet, if you look at my about panels, it still says that this is a non-canon event and I'm cooking on my redebut, my actual redebut, I'm gonna change all that. It's gonna say the correct stuff. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about any of it. But yeah, so for the longest time, I was just kind of like in lore limbo. And now my lore is that I cook. I cook. I cook whatever I want. But yeah, I'm trying to niche a little bit. And I find myself when I'm in my downtime wanting to do two things. Play Overwatch or work on my VRoid art. And because those are the things I want to do, I feel like that's what I should be gearing my niche kind of towards. So I'm beginning the researches to figure out how to hold successful art streams. But I think I want to create things. And why do I have two different piles of that? I think I want to create things and have that be a collaborative process. Like maybe I post in the Discord or on social media like, hey, we're gonna build an OC together. First comment, you know, gets to pick the hair color, or you know, I'm sure you've seen those kinds of posts. And then whatever the outcome is, I like build a model for it. Like I'm so excited. I just wanna make things. A lemon cooking? Are you a cannibal? Nope. You wanna know why? Because I don't really eat things that have lemon in them. I feel like one of the most common ways lemons show up in cooking is for fish, and I don't eat fish. So, no conflicts of interest here. No conflicts of interest here. Also, this activity is super good for my autism. I'm having a really good time organizing. You would not believe. But I still feel like you're not really seeing. That's the one thing I'm not so sure how I feel about this little me overlay is I feel like I'm blocking stuff. Oh, I feel like I'm blocking stuff, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. I could scooch it all over, but it makes more sense. Like when I'm actually building it, don't worry about it. When I'm actually building it, you'll be able to see really well what I'm doing. I'm only organizing right now. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. But yeah, what else? What else do I have to do as part of Redebut? Oh yeah, speaking of like making VRoids, I was saying this a little bit earlier, but one of the things I want to do is, since I am in a kitchen now, I want to make myself a little kitchen outfit. I think it'd be so cute, you know? I have a little apron. I'm doing that thing again where I'm making piles of the same stuff, but not near each other. I want to have a little apron. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about the way I want to design it. Because I think it'll be really cute. Also, for those of y'all who were here for my Easter stream when I showed off my bunny model, I'm wondering if you guys liked that model and you want to be able to continue seeing it on stream. But that's part of it is I wanna up the ante on my 3D redeems. Because I love being a 3D VTuber, but not a lot of my redeems are catering to the 3D scene right now, and I'm trying to fix that. So yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it. I've been thinking a lot about it. But yeah. On my ideas. Oh my goodness, and then some of the things that I just wasn't able to get together for today, I think you guys are gonna get a really big kick out of. Like, I have a really good idea for my, BRB screen. My BRB overlay. I can't wait for you guys to see it when I can finally get it together. Get it together, man! It's gonna be kind of funny. I think you guys will like it. It has the correct amount of chaotic energy, I feel. Also, we're going to try to get more consistent scheduling. I think that'll be really helpful. Because there's some stuff that is just kind of like getting behind. I want to go back to streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I was enjoying doing that. Those of you in my Discord know that I kind of had a falling out with Final Fantasy XIV. But we will be returning to it. Unfortunately, I think I'm not gonna make my deadline. I was trying to finish A Realm Reborn before May. And unfortunately, I will be doing a lot of traveling next week. Because I have the week off from work. So, and then next week is May. So, unfortunately, I think we kind of failed at that. Well, I failed at that, challenge by my mod. That's okay. What if I've learned anything thus far from my streaming journey, is that you can't force yourself to make content that doesn't, you know, vibe with. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So yeah, I am embracing the vibe. And right now the vibe is telling me to do art. We will be artsy. Hi, Iraq! How you doing? Welcome to the space. We're doing a handcam stream right now. I am building. You know what I could do actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Let me go back here really quickly. Welcome to the home base. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab you guys so that you can hang out with me while we're building stuff. I think this is a good idea. Let me bring you over here. Yay! There you go, guys. You look great. Look at the plushie on the right side. Oh my goodness, isn't it so cute? Don't worry, don't worry. We'll go back there. We'll go back there eventually. But right now we're hanging out here. You guys can play the little jump game if you want. While I'm organizing the bricks. But yeah, you guys are loaves now. You guys are loafs. And I was telling everyone earlier that I'm thinking I'll probably commission like some customizations for your loafs. So that if you want to have like a little head sprig like me, you can. Or maybe you want to be a certain type of bread. We're gonna make it happen, man. We're gonna make it happen. But yeah. How are you doing, Iraq? What's up? How's the day going? Because now we have entered. If anyone's lurking, I super appreciate you. I do not blame you. I know that my puzzle, my Lego organizing is not the most thrilling. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Separate this. How do I do it? I was saying something. That works so well. Oh! I was saying something earlier. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Iraq, you wonder what you were building there? Please don't tell me. Oh, do you really not want to know? Because I won't tell you. You'll just have to find out now, won't you? But yeah. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm so excited. I feel like what I'm working on now for my streams is just figuring out how to make, like, I figured out how to make my streams interesting for me, which is honestly like an important thing that I think more streamers should invest some time in. Like, if you aren't enjoying your own streams, you know, you should probably take a step back and consider that. I mean, unless your vibe is just, like, getting the positive feedback from other people. Because sometimes that's your vibe. And then, like, you can just do that. And that's cool. More power to you. But yeah, I have figured out how to make my streams interesting to me. And now I need to figure out how to make them interesting to you guys again. Because I don't want to set up a lot situations where you just lurk endlessly. I want it to be fun for you. Where we go on a journey of creativity together. So yeah, one of the other things I need to figure out for streams for that purpose is the music. Because while I can listen to this background music on repeat because I like this song, I feel like that's probably annoying to some of y'all. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. I can't do that thing where I just like play music that you're not allowed to play on stream and then just like don't let it be in the VOD. That stresses me out. So I've been researching DMCA free options so that we can have the tunes, the vibes. What I did when I first started streaming, because I was afraid of all of that stuff, is I actually, some of you guys might remember this if you were here for a long time, but my OG stream music was literally me playing my original songs. Because I write music on the ukulele, and for my original stream setups, the background music was mine. And now people like miss it, because some of my like way from the beginning followers who were there for those streams and remember that stuff, they'll tell me every once in a while, man, like I miss when your starting soon screens were like you singing. I would sing my original songs. I might do that again, actually. If I can professional up that music, maybe I just go back to using my own stuff. You still remember one of my songs, Iraq? Really? Oh, Somebody's Nobody? I like that one. That's a personal favorite, actually. Somebody's Nobody, I think, is one of my more polished songs. What I want to have happen, now that I'm getting a little bit more into the vsinging sphere, is I want to make connections with mixers and producers who maybe want to produce more polished professional versions of my songs, because I'm doing pretty good with the singer-songwriter part, but like making them into full-fledged like marketable music is not my shtick. I would love to have a partner in crime to get some of my original songs released in a more palatable form. You remember that one too, Ridley? Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe we'll have another ukulele concert. Because in my original ukulele concert that you guys were present for, I had a janky like PNG of my ukulele. But now I actually can have a 3D ukulele. Like, it'd be so much cooler. I want to do it really badly. The other thing that wasn't too hot was on my, when I originally did my ukulele concert for you guys, my mic settings were really bad, which doesn't help. So maybe we do a repeat ukulele concert, because all of that concert is archived. Like, it's unlisted. You guys can't go watch that right now by design, because it wasn't great. Like, it was a cute little like community event. I'm really glad that you guys hyped it up and were excited about it and supported it, but honestly it was kind of like this, where it was just subpar. Producing is hard. Yeah, tried that too. I don't even know how to produce, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I've exclusively dabbled in mixing, and even mixing is like, ugh! I don't understand how people are producing this music! But yeah, I'm trying to network. I'm trying to get to know people who we can have mutually beneficial experiences. Either via creating content together or doing like content swap. Like, you do this, I do that type of a thing. I love the whole barter trade atmosphere of content creation. I want to find more like-minded people who want to make things with me so that I can you know, instead of having to continue trying to learn how to do everything myself, which I've been doing and is not a good use of my time or a good investment of my faculties, I could actually specialize. You know, specializing is such a good thing. Look at these little piles growing. Look at all our little Lego piles. Apologies about this, like, here, let me, so that's not a big white blob. There's more Legos right there. Don't pay no mind to the white blob. It can't hurt you. But yeah. So yeah, I'm just kind of all over the place right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, I want to do art stuff for shoresies. Like, I want to, specifically, when I say art stuff, I mean like, oh, those are, oof. I mean like, I want to make VRoid models. And then maybe do schedule commissions and thumbnail commissions, because I enjoy making thumbnails and schedules. That's the part of the content creation for self of streaming that I really enjoy. I like making my schedule assets and my thumbnail assets and my VTuber models. So I could definitely see myself doing that in a more professional setting and providing that as a service. Service, please. But like, things that I don't enjoy doing are like editing. Video editing, pfft, hate it. I don't like doing it. I do it a little bit so I can make music videos, so that I'm not just publishing cover music with like a blank background. But I don't like editing. I just don't want to learn how to do it. That's one of those things that I've just decided I want to outsource. Like, I think I would probably be a bigger streamer right now, because honestly, a lot of growth for streamers tends to follow people who push their short form content, like clips and stuff, to other platforms. And I just haven't been doing that because that costs money to either hire someone or you have to make them yourself. And I don't have the money, and I didn't want to hire somebody. I mean, I don't have the money to hire somebody at this point in time. And I didn't want to do it. Also, don't worry about all the popping sounds in the background if you can hear that. Pretend it doesn't exist. If that's not a mood! Hi, Persika! Yeah, being a one-woman show really has its limitations. But it's fine. Because we find the parts of it we like, and then if you're fortunate enough to play your cards right, and you know, fortune smiles on you a little bit, then you can get to a point where maybe you can start outsourcing, and then you're really cooking. You know what I mean? But yeah, basically, when I say we're doing a cooking stream, it's either going to be like a hand cam stream like this, or it's going to be like an art stream, or of us like making something, you know? Those are my cooking streams. Welcome to my kitchen. Welcome to my cooking streams. And then like all this stuff I need to work on. Like, this overlay is rather sparse. But you know, I'm being gentle with myself. I'm being gentle with myself and my health. And I think that's important. And I'm trying to set a good example for my community. So could I have, you know, absolutely wrecked myself trying to get everything set up that I wanted to? Probably. Then I just wouldn't be a nice person to be around. I think, well, I hope that for you guys, it's more important that we are having fun than that things look pretty. And I can 100% promise you it's more fun when I'm rested. Hi Lem, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, I am simultaneously experiencing the feelings of defeat from not being able to re-debut the way I wanted to, but also the feelings of immense pride and success in overcoming my perfectionism and re-debuting anyway. I'm having a good time. And I'm getting to sort little pieces into piles, which my autism is having a field day with. So I'm doing great. We're max minning right now. On the other hand, your stream is 100% lemon, no substrats or additional sugar. Oh my goodness. Guys, what do I need to do to make you appreciate the lion part of me as well? What if I don't want to just be a fruit? What if I also want to be a furry? How do I make you appreciate all of me? Am I just a fruit to you? That sounds like a super mindful outlook to have, all things considering. Gonna start roaring, to be honest. Roar sound redeem? Oh, okay. Actually, guys, I had such a good idea. Here's the problem. I want to tell you guys about my ideas just so you know that I'm like thinking about it and I'm not just like whatevering. But then I feel like if I tell you, then if I actually do it, it won't be like a surprise because you're like, oh yeah, we knew this was coming. But like, I don't know. I'm just gonna tell you. I forget what rar. Oh my goodness, rar. Yeah. I forget what movie like studio does it, but it's the one where it has like the outline, like the regal looking like circle thing, and like the ribbons that come off of it, and then there's like a line in the middle and he goes rawr, you know, that whole little movie. MGM, yeah, thank you. I specifically want to get a commission, like a spoof of the MGM thing, since I'm a lion and all. I think it would be really funny. I'm wondering if I want to do it as like an ending screen to my streams. I think it would be so funny. I'm coughing. Hold on, I'm dying. I think it'd be so funny. And I feel like it might actually be something I can make myself because OG watchers remember that I had my own starting BRB and ending screens that I made, and they were so cool. I can't believe I did that, man. I need to do that again. I should just make my own MGM ending screen. I think that'd be so funny. But yeah, that's something that if I ever commission an actual like design artist, because I've thought about it, you know, for new iterations of my design. I've thought about actually working with an artist to come up with the design because I don't got that skill, guys. I'm not a good designer. And I really feel like I need to talk to somebody who like knows what they're doing to be like, so how do I make my lion features a more prominent part of my brand? Because right now my brand is pretty exclusively fruit. And I don't like that. Technically, I feel like the solution is not what I would like, because the solution would be to debut with my actual lore. Because my lore makes it all make sense, but I'm just having a hard time doing that debut. Because it's the lore accurate debut is just super important to me. So that one I just feel like I can't half-ass. Like, this debut could be half-assed because that's kind of the nature of this debut. Like, I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking present tense, you know? The cooking is not stopping. So, that's fine. But, like, with that debut, my lore accurate one, that one just needs to be more polished. So, while I am cooking things on stream, I will also be cooking in the background on polishing that re-debut. Because, yeah. Crazy. But now that that I've done this debut and I'm kind of in a setup that I really like with my whole little kitchen thing. Also, my kitchen background, that's by Coloma, which I love. I think I might, as we progress through and I slowly update things, I'll probably commission a more unique and personalized one if I get that far. Because I want an overlay that's really just like so me. And sometimes I look back on my OG background, my OG stream background, and I remember it so fondly. Ugh, so fondly. Because it was a good one, man. I think about going back to it all the time. I'm just like, ugh, how do I tie this together? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense! Yeah, this is the non-canon debut. No, this is the canon debut. It's just canon in it for a different dimension. What I had been previously doing was actually a non-canon debut. It might even still say it in my Twitch about section. Does it? Does it say my... Yeah, my non-canon re-debut was last year, September 8th. was my non-canon redebut. That's when I started using this outfit, this design. Because I just needed something new for a plethora of reasons. And, you know, we did that. That's your birthday? What a coincidence! Are you serious? Oh my goodness, happy birthday / my redebut anniversary. Wow! 100%? Oh my goodness. I mean, there's only so many days to pick from, so some stuff's gotta be on the same days, but that just happened so quickly. Wow. Crazy. Oh my goodness, but yeah, since Persica's here, some of the other cooking stuff I want to do is cooking on my animal streams. I want to yip-yap with you guys about animals like how Persica does. I like that. Maybe that's how I'll tie the lion stuff back into my streaming. I'll just force feed you lion content that you don't want to listen to. Because actually, if you must know, I'm a very specific breed of lion. I don't know that people understand this. Like, I thought this through. I looked at all the, like, 5 lion species, like, specific, like, lion... Like, there's, like, sub-species, you know, like, there's variations. But there's, like, 5, as far as I remember, there's, like, 5 main, like, versions of lion. And also, depending on where you go in the world. You could have, like, the Asian lions that you find in, like, India and stuff. But most of the lions are obviously in Africa. And I looked through them and I read about their traits. And, like, I picked a very specific lion, like, breed that I was. So I'm not just, like, a lemon lion. I'm, like, a lemon Congo lion. Like, very specifically. Do it. Are you the tree climbing lion by chance? Yes, I am! That's the Congo lions. Because I looked at that and I was like, oh my goodness, I need to be that. There was another one I was thinking of going for because of its, like, size. It felt more, like, appropriate. But I don't know, man. Those Congo lions just really spoke to me. Especially for their tree climbing. But yeah, I was so interested in that. I was reading all up on it. I get so, like, fixated on details that don't matter. It's not a blessing. Yo, you never learned their name, but you recently heard about them? Let's go! Yeah, those are the Congo lions, the ones that climb the trees. I was actually surprised to learn that that's not like a across the board lion trait. I assumed that just, like, lions climbed trees. I don't know why that just, like, felt like that was real, but it's not. Lions don't climb trees. Congo lions climb trees. The other ones kind of don't. You might be tired enough for an 8 p.m. bedtime. Oh my goodness, do it, Ridley. Can we get some sleepy emotes in the chat for Ridley? We're gonna bully you with my new emotes to convince you to go to bed if that's what you need. Here, just go to bed. Go to sleep. Lemon sitting in a tree surely looks cute. Oh, so that's the other thing I was thinking about. For, like, art that I want to get commissioned. I do want a very quintessential, like, lion sitting in a tree art piece. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that I'm trying to decide how I feel about. So, let me just get into it. One of the reasons. So, like, if you were here earlier and you saw the little, like, me show off the art I have of this model so far, you heard me talking about how this model has been very underloved. And the reason it's been very underloved is because I was just afraid of wasting money on getting things commissioned for this design, because I'm like, well, this is just a holdover design. Like, I'm really gonna end up being a different look anyway. Like, if I get art for this design, it's just gonna go to waste. And so then I just didn't get art of it. And so now I'm like, because I know that there's a goal, like, there's an end goal that I really just want to get to. Actually, you know what the horrendous thing is? Oh no, ads, I'm so sorry. Someone TLDR me when it's done. Okay, we're gonna sit in silence. Can you imagine? I just sit here saying nothing for like a minute. Would you guys just hang out for that? Would you leave if I was quiet? Would you leave if I shut up? It's fine. Look how good I'm doing on organizing my little piles, you guys. So I'm just gonna make a little time-lapse edit of like the beginning of this stream and then where we are now for like how goodly I am doing my little organizations. Kind of crazy, actually. Kind of cray-cray, actually. We're almost to the point where you could build a little kitty! We're so close! We're almost done organizing! We're so close! Actually, hold up. Oh, hold on. Welcome back, chat! I fricked up my instructions. Hold on. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Are you back? I did not resume the story without you. Good to be back. Oh my goodness, welcome back. So yeah, I just have been really hesitant about getting art for this design because I don't want it to like feel like a wasted expense. But honestly, what I was gonna say before the ad like so rudely interrupted us is that not only do I have my lore accurate redebut to do, like I've been thinking about that. I already have assets for that. Like that's gonna happen at some point. I'm also already planning the next debut after that one. Like I already have ideas for what I want to do post that one. So at that point I was just kind of like, you know what, frick it. Like I'm already super out of sync. I can't just like not get art until 10 years later when I do that third debut. So so yeah, I feel like at this point cute stuff like getting an iconic lion sitting in a tree art is probably on the menu, which is now something I get to say because I work in a kitchen. Huh? Not IRL. I'm my fake stream lore. But yeah, so I probably will do that. I think that'd be really cute because I'm trying to bring the lion pieces into my stream more. Because you know who does that really well? I feel my arch nemesis Limu. She's a ferret, and everyone knows she's a ferret, but like people don't know I'm a lion, so that means I'm doing something wrong. You know what I mean? Like people should know I'm a lion. That should be kind of front and center, and it's not. And I think one of the things that helps Limu, honestly, is her chat mascots. I've also been thinking about that, you guys. Like, how do I want to personify you as an emblem of this stream? And I mean, I know right now you guys are little loaves that I can pick up and eat. In fact, I'm getting a little hungry right now. Let me see. Ridley? Sorry, I'm picking on you again. Delicious. Gasp, can we join? We can join your pride? I've toyed with the branding of how that would work. And I don't think I want to commit to something so on the nose like that. Like, you guys are my zesty besties, and you're part of my lempire. But yeah, I do maintain a list on Twitter. A public list that I update every once in a while when I see someone who fits it, which I call The Pride, and it's just all the lion streamers that I come across. The lion VTubers that I come across on Twitter. I've been adding them to a list, which is public, and you can find it and follow it if you wanted to. Okay, that's hella cute. Oh my goodness. Yay. Yeah, I like it. I like that you guys are... Technically, I more so call you guys my zesty besties right now. The Lempire thing is really supposed to be for my lore accurate redebut. So, like, you guys are affectionately and unofficially my Lempire, but that will make more sense later. Oh my goodness, guys! 2 more bricks! Just get 3 more. That one was out of place. 3 more bricks. Boom. Boom. I've organized all of it. Wow. Here's the thing that's concerning me. Why are these in a separate bag? Like, these are not with the other ones, and it's making me feel like I shouldn't open this. Ooh. What do I do? This one has all the red pieces. I'm also really confused because these directions have like, are obviously in like Chinese, And then they have like gray pieces, but I don't have gray pieces. So I'm like, are those supposed to be like white? I'm assuming because this, maybe it's not. Hold up. What color is that? I don't like the way these instructions were printed. I'm confusion. I mean, I guess it's telling me what it's doing. What? By the way, we're building this for anybody who didn't see what this monstrosity of bricks on my desk is right now. We're building a little cat. There's like a bunch of these, but we're building the orange guy because that's like my cat Peaches. But yeah, there's so many. And I was gonna build 2 of them, but I think we might run out of time to do that. So we'll have to build his buddy some other time. But yeah, do I open this or no? Like, why are these special? What do you mean? I'm gonna open it and organize them by themselves. Also, I have this platform mat, and do I need this? Do I have to build him on this or no? Because I kind of don't want to use this. Okay, well, I'm gonna open this, and then if mistakes are made, mistakes are made. You know, that's just the nature of the craft. Can't question the nature of the craft. I did something that is very controversial, and I feel like you guys will initially be like, have a lot of questions and potentially be super against it. But then maybe I might be able to turn you around to my side. Okay? You ready for this? You ready for my hot take? I've decided that I'm, like, it reminded me of it because you can see my arm in the camera right now, and I have a super hairy arm. I decided I'm not gonna shave my legs anymore. Like, that's just not a thing I'm gonna police about my body anymore. Which some people, it's not their preference. That's fine. That's great. You know, you can like what you like. Yes! Let's go. But here's the thing, guys. Here's my rationale that you cannot argue with. If cat girls were real, they would be furry. So, I hate to break it to you, but if cat girls were real, they would have leg hair. So I'm just closer than most girls to being your cat girl waifu. You know, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm keeping the experience real. I'm keeping the dream alive. So yeah. That's what I'm doing in my personal life right now. I feel good about it. No take backsies. I'm glad you guys support this endeavor. Facts. You hate how body hair is still stigmatized. You stopped shaving your legs in 2015. Oh my goodness, let's go! 10-year anniversary! Congratulations on going 10 years without shaving your legs. To be honest, it was the first step in a lot of self-healing regarding body insecurities. Yeah, I love that. Actually, when I was in high school, I didn't shave my legs. And I ended up starting back up again. This is gonna be weird to explain. So I don't get peer pressured the same way as other people. Because people were definitely talking about it. It was very obvious, because I have really hairy legs. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I'm a very hairy person. But when I was in high school, I didn't shave my legs because I didn't want to. And people would talk about it. And the reason I started shaving my legs again is not because, like, I was afraid of public disdain. It was because I wanted them to fucking shut up. Like, I was so annoyed with people, like, asking me all the time. Like, oh, why don't you shave your legs? Like, I'm just like, stop talking to me. So then, like, I just shaved my legs so that people would leave me alone. So, where some people might, you know, do a socially acceptable thing so that people will, you know, interact with them, I did a socially acceptable thing so people would leave me alone. Hairy legs? Sniffer! Why are you I mean, they're clean, so, you know, that's fine, but, like, they're legs, man. Calm down. But yeah. I was being hassled. I was being hassled by being a confident individual. I didn't like the hassle. But now I'm over it. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Because when I was younger, I was so bothered by human interaction. Like, I didn't really... I don't know. I didn't really want to participate in the whole putting on airs, small talky bullshit, which now I'm realizing is probably largely because I'm autistic, which I didn't know at the time. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of patience for all of that. And then when people would try to be up in my face about it and like try to shame me into doing what they wanted, I'm just very much like, oh my goodness, this is so annoying right now. You guys please just like not exist in my line of vision. But yeah, now I'm just kind of gonna do what I want because I'm an adult, and that kind of stuff, while still annoying, is much more fun to deal with as an adult because then I can be a petty bitch. And by that I just mean like gentle parenting other adults who have stupid ideas. You missed the star! I know, it's so hard to- I was in another, I was in my Oshi stream, and they have the star jump game for their stream avatars as well, and I was really trying really hard to get one, and the timing just never worked in my favor. The best way to actually win the star game is to blow up bombs. So if you have the currency now, and you can, like, use a bomb, that RNG can work in your favor. Also, if you can't see what I'm doing, because my hand's, like, over here off screen. Here. Oh, hand. Wow. Yeah. I'm organizing these little pieces off screen so I don't accidentally mix them up. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Things are happening, just not in your line of sight, which I understand is kind of, like, not the point. Actually, there. Now they're in your line of sight again. I keep forgetting, like, I run this place and I can just do whatever I want. Iraq, you don't like your own body hair. It annoys you so much that you gave up on removing it mostly, but when you shave, you do it completely, like including legs, even though you're a man. Only your beard and facial hair are allowed to stay. Wow, I mean, so, yeah, just because I don't shave my legs doesn't mean I don't shave nothing. Like, I shave my armpits because I don't like the feeling of having hair there. So yeah, I totally get that. Like, it doesn't need to be an all or nothing thing. Like, I also selectively allow some hair to grow and don't want other hair. I think that's totally valid. But also, I don't think it's weird to be a male and shave your legs, because when I went to Puerto Rico, that was a very common thing that I was not prepared for because I didn't know that was a thing there. But like in Puerto Rico, most of the men shave their legs. The men in Puerto Rico are very smooth. So yeah, I guess it just depends on like where you at. If that's more of a normal or less of a normal thing. Because where I'm at, that is kind of like a not normal thing for men to be smooth. But in Puerto Rico, it's like, you're so stinky if you're not smooth. Why does this piece have a little flap? What is that? Should I break that off? Is this a bonus thing that I should leave? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I think that's a printing error. Printing error! Coffee, you use shaving cream, you just spread it, and after 20 minutes it will fall off. Oh, you use like hair removal cream. I've thought about that, but like the chemicals that would do that scare me. I'm just like, Tiny, they call them Legos, but how come you never see them leg? It's Lego. You know, they're going places. Lego. First, you have respect for people who can tolerate shaving, to be honest. Half the reason you stopped is purely because it was sensory hell for you. That's also part of it for me. I mean, it's the act of shaving is not sensory hell, but my hair would grow back so fast and my skin is so sensitive that I couldn't, like, trying to shave the very next day, which is the rate my hair was growing back, like, it was cutting up my skin. Like, I would use all the sensitive skin razor this and shaving cream that and the gels and, you know, all the shaving with baby lotion, and it didn't help. Like, my legs were just too... My skin is not the kind that can be shaved all the time. So that just made everything really annoying. Because then I would have to plan events around, like, when I would be shaved. Which, honestly, is something I still have to do a little bit of. Like, I still like cosplaying a lot. And if I'm cosplaying a character that doesn't have hairy legs, like, I'm gonna shave my legs. But then that just makes it so that, oh, you know, like, I have to plan around what characters I'm doing at what day of the weekend. Because, like, oh, like, by the third day in, I need to wear pants. You know what I mean? Or it's not gonna be character accurate. Because I can't shave that regularly. It just does not work. You want some of that hair removal gel stuff, Iraq? I mean, it's a good idea. The one thing I never tried, which I feel like might have been up my alley a little bit more, is like waxing. I feel like maybe I could have gotten into waxing. But that's such... The other thing that really annoyed me is that shaving was such a time-intensive process for me that it just really, like, would infuriate me because it felt like I was wasting my time all the time. Because I'm like, I don't even like doing this, and it's taking up a shitload of time to do this. And wasting water, because I would do it in the shower, because if I tried to do it not in the shower, like, my skin would be all raw. So yeah, it's just annoying. Persecuted had more or less the same experience. Nothing was worse than feeling pressure to shave your legs for a pool party just for your razor bumps to burn while you're in the pool. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, which wasn't fun. I wasn't as sensitive to it. In fact, if you want to know, I'm having a weird reverse sensitivity effect because my hairy legs are really prone to static electricity, and I hate the feeling of static electricity. It really, really bothers me. So, like, I'm kind of in sensory hell with my hairy legs just because they're so staticky all the time. But the trade-offs are worth it. Because, yeah, I don't think there's a perfect setup. You know, there's no perfect system. So you just kind of have to do what works for you. Okay. I have organized all the pieces. I think I get to build now, guys. I think I get to build. So let's see if we can build a cat before I have to end stream. Let's see if we can actually do this. So I'm gonna... Where should I build it now? This is... I think I build it, like, right here. You know? Right there. Look at my desk. Look at some of the stuff on my desk. See? I'll do a full desk tour someday. But look at that. I got cute stuff. Oh! I just remembered! I was gonna make my hands cute for this stream. I forgot about that. I remembered what I wanted to do. I'm gonna show you guys something. You guys ready for show and tell? I'm gonna show you one of my favorite things. Come on. That's so interesting, but you're right. There's never 100% perfect solution. Self-love and comfort and health always weigh out all else. Yeah, I think I'm just happier. Like, the thing that really gets me is I just want to be really low maintenance. Like, feeling high maintenance just is really taxing to my psyche, like my mental health and stuff. I can't be high maintenance. So, like, next week and stuff, I'm like, my hair right now is down to my butt, and I'm having the worst time ever. Like, I hate having long hair. So next week I'm gonna get it cut. Just get rid of that stuff. I don't like feeling like I have to have all this stuff to maintain. But guys, look at this! Look at one of my favorite things ever! You ready? It's a little dragon ring! Isn't it so cute? I forgot all about this. I was gonna wear it. It's gonna help us build the cat. Are you ready? Look at his hoard. This is his treasure hoard. It's a little small dragon. Yeah, look. Punch you in the face. Look at this little small guy. I got it from a Ren Fair. I went to a Ren Fair, and I was doing one of those things where I was kind of buying things for my outfit as I went. And then I saw this little guy, and I was like, oh my god, I need it. I need it. He just wraps around your little finger. So cute. Ah! I love him. Okay, so he's gonna help us build the cat. So now I have to do the part where I'm building, and honestly, this is harder than anything I was already doing. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, so I need... Also, you can kind of see where the overlay's limitations are, because if I stretch too far, I'm like, leaving my overlay. It hugs your finger like you are its mommy. I know, look how cute it is. Can I change the zoom on my camera so you can actually see him? Come on. Ooh. Yeah, look. Focus. I wish we had Ren Faires here. Oh my gosh, Ren Faires are so fun. I'm sorry you don't have any Ren Faires. I want to go to more of them. Look how cute he is! There was little white ones too, but I wanted a little dark. A dark. I like it so much. Okay, let's go back to perceiving the table. You see this? Everything's wrong. I fricked it all up. There, that's good enough. Good enough. You love the Ren Fair? When you finally get your first salary, you'll buy so many things online! Oh my goodness. Your Chimkin Nuggy salary. The Chimkin Nuggy salary. This is my mic, by the way, if anyone's wondering what this is. That's my microphone. Okay, I'm stalling, guys. I'm stalling because I'm looking at these directions and I'm feeling overwhelmed. What do I need? Okay, for step 1, I need 2 of these. Boop. Here, I'm cooking. I'm putting the ingredients for step 1. Okay. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2. There's a lot of 2s, man. I need 2 of these. I feel like this process to me, now that I'm like framing it in like this cooking framing mindset, reminds me of like witches and like brewing little like herbal potions and stuff, and you like grab a little bit of this, grab a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and you like sprinkle it all together. That's what it feels like I'm doing right now. You gotta live your best life, you know what I mean? Like, the experience can be magical if you want it to be. Okay, and I need 1 of these. Boop. 1 of these. Boop. 1 of these. Boop. 2 of these. Uh-oh. The piles are mingling. Stop mingling! Stop it! 2 of the long boys. And 1 2x8. 2x8? Oh, the big boys. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, I understand now. Okay, let me show you guys something that was making me feel really stressed. I was looking at these instructions and just see all the gray pieces. I'm like, I don't have any gray pieces. You didn't give me any gray pieces. Those pieces are gray because they're part of the previous step. Oh, I get it now. That's why step 1 doesn't have any gray, because it's all like current. Okay, I understand now. I can read instructions. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay, so I gotta set this up. We're building a cat, guys. It's happening as we speak. It's time. I'm jigsawing the cat now. Okay, so this is the base of the kitty. This is the kitty base that we are putting together right now. But those of you who do like the Ren Fair, those of you Ren Fair vibers, Like, what's your go-to outfit? What do you like wearing to the Ren Fair? Because when I went on the Ren Fair that I got this at, I was like a dark elf. What? Where'd my pieces go? Hello? Why? How am I already losing stuff? Oh, I'm stupid. I was looking at these two, and they were together, so I thought that was like a bigger piece. Bro. I need help. Okay, and then I need one of these little booties. Oh, hold up. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. This is not right. Oh! Hold on. Okay. This step is hard because these don't stick together. They just sit next to each other. And then the next step, I'll actually be sticking stuff together. Holy, this is a stressful process. Okay. And like, I get why they want me to build this on the mat, but I just really don't want to build this on the and then I need the 4. This is gonna be so small. Oh my goodness. Cat is going to be tiny. You tend to switch it up at least a little bit every year, but you love doing your fawn satyr makeup and some random costuming. That's so cute. I love satyrs. I, for a long time, was stalking maker profiles that make, like, the satyr hoof footwear. Like, they transform high heels into, like, satyr hoofs. I wanted some of those really badly. I still kind of do. But yeah, I love the whole fawn satyr getup. I have a VTuber I could recommend to you, Persica, if that's your vibe. I think you'd really like them. You want to make those so bad? Oh my gosh, let's go! Yeah. The cosplayer in me saw those and was like, do it. Gib VTuber. Let me see if I can remember what their username is and I'll just shout them out. Stop, ad break! I'm trying to shout out a VTuber. Ad break, stop it! What are they? What's their... find their stream name. Also, they do art. They're like, they're an artist as well. I love it. Their whole vibe. Oh, okay, hold a ho. Hold a ho. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Imagine if I look over at my dashboard and like streaming right now. Okay, yeah, okay, hold up. I'm gonna shout them out. I'm gonna shout them out so you guys can find them. Do you guys want to follow a good bean? Here's a, oh man, I had to do it, huh? Here's a good bean. I should shout them out when, okay, hold on. Guys, sit through the ad break. I'll shout them out when you come back. I will prepare the shout out though. There. Now the shout out is prepared for when you guys return from ads prison. I'm ready. I'm ready to give good tuber. Okay. I'm not ready to continue building this. This is stressful. These guys go right here. I love my little dragon ring. So cute. I bet you can 100% like buy these off of. Who knows? Who knows? It'll be like that. And then this piece goes here. Oh my goodness, it's working. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking! My first cooking stream! The cooking is going well. Just kidding, I'm messing it all up. Oh. Come on. Good enough. This will all stick together better after I actually get some pieces together. Okay, you back from the ads? I'm about to shout out a VTuber. You ready? You ready? If you like fawns, aka satyrs, you should follow this amazing streamer, Bonnie B. They're so nice and lovely. They are Australian. They do really nice art as well, and they run very, very fun community events. They are also like me and are very proactive in the 3D VTubing sphere. They make their own model as well. I love their design. They are immaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Go follow Bonnie. We love Bonnie over here. We're Bonnie stans over here. But yeah, I have layer 1 down for this kitty, and now I need to get layer 2, which will be significantly harder now that this layer is in my collection space. Let's see. I need 2 more of those little yellow ones. So these 2 I am assuming. And they connect at the edge, but I'm not ready to do that, so I'm just going to set them aside. Oh my gosh. I need... Where do those... Oh, I just need one of those. Where is that? I need one... A little orange piece that looks like this. This little orange piece sticks right here. Uh-oh. Video. Okay. Danger. Okay, and then I need 2 of these. These guys stick right here. Oh Lord. Okay. For cooking. Once we get this second layer down, I think this whole build is gonna really... Oh Lord. I'm struggling. Come here! Come here, little yellow piece. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. And then I need these guys. They go on the white pieces. These are the cat paws. I can't get over how small this Lego set is. I thought this would be bigger. This is literally just gonna make a tiny, teeny, tiny little cat. Kinda crazy. Guys, how would you feel if, like, I don't know if there's a way for me to do this, But also, conversely, instead of building the second one, I could send it to one of you guys. I don't know how I would do that, though. And I really do want to make the second pose. This little crouchy one. It's so cute. It's so cute! Okay, so the paws are good. The beans. The beans are beaning. Maybe this guy will look bigger once his head is on. Because I feel like I'm just getting these vibes because he has a tiny little body. But his head is actually quite big. So maybe we'll feel better about our life. His chunker head is on. Okay, and then where did these... It looks like these line up with these. So yeah. Okay, so that was good. Now we have a little bit more stability right there. I'm sorry if you can't see what I'm doing. You will be able to once I can pick this guy up. For right now. Okay, so if I haven't destroyed everything, I think we're actually getting somewhere. Okay, so that feels right in my heart. And then I need 2 bendy orange dudes. Bendy orange dudes. Okay, and then I get to connect right here. Good. More stability is on the way. Okay, so that was good. And I get to connect... I have the privilege of connecting right here. Okay, so now that is all stable. That's good. We are slowly achieving stability, which is great for my mental health. I need 1 soft yellow boy. Soft yellow boy connects here. Large. Soft yellow boy, please. Yes, sir. Okay, so that worked. Soft yellow boy has been connected. Oh, this is good, this is good. I'm mostly achieving stability. This is becoming something. Okay, and then I need 7 of these guys. I have so many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, slime! 5, 6. I'm building a kitty! I'm building a kitty for my first hand cam stream ever! How are you doing? Also, yes, Persona. This is my husband's game mat. I don't know anything about Persona. I'm so sorry. I also don't have a cool gaming mat. But yes, Persona. I'm glad you like it. I know, yeah. Look at my little ring. I was showing off my little buddy earlier. He's helping us build this kitty. So then these guys are gonna be the saving grace for this first layer of cat. I'm gonna connect everything up. Tee-hee. I hope you're having a good night, Slime. Slime, go ahead and take a gander at the new emotes if you'd like. I have a lot, and I'm very excited about them. Our new streamotes. Custom designed emotes with you guys in mind. Picked ones I thought you guys would like. Yeah! Thank you for using the emotes! Hee hee! I love them. I'm so happy about them. They came out perfect! Okay, so then there's one here. And there's one here. Guys, it's working. It's working! It's working! There's one that connects the back. Look, I can pick it up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're building, guys. Guys, we're building. They're so good. I'm glad you like them. I'm really excited about them. Anytime I see a post on Twitter now that's like, oh, I'm looking for an emote artist, I recommend them. Tokomon, favorite emote artist. Like, for real, they're like the emote goat. Their emotes are so cute. I love them. I literally told them, they were like, oh, I'm gonna have to increase my, prices. I'm like, bro, I'm like already thinking of what I want to get from you next. So like, no worries. I'm definitely gonna be a return customer. Like, raise your prices, man. It's worth it. So yeah, if you guys missed out on the OG Tokomon prices, go buy emotes anyway because they're worth it. Tokomon's emotes are amazing. Okay, look, we got a layer. We got 2 layers. We have the beginnings of a cat. We need 2 layers of cat. There. 2 layers of cat. Okay, what's layer 3? We're actually getting somewhere. I'm very excited. I'm stoked, guys. I'm so stoked. Ugh. The difficult thing is like color matching in areas. Hard to tell. I think we go here with these 2. It's weird now because now I can directly place the pieces onto where they go instead of like having to collect them, which is nice. Coffee, you got punk magic skin. Looks so cool. Magic is a blonde goth girl with abs and big sword. I know you're talking about Marvel Rivals because I kind of do know Magic. I wanted to know her backstory. I was trying to like interrogate my husband about it because she interests me as a character. I like Magic. I still kind of don't know anything about her, but she does interest me as a character. Where does this go? Oh! Ooh. Interesting. Wait, one goes right here. Ugh. Ugh. She's a demon queen and half her soul's inside the sword. Well, that's not what I thought was going on with her, so that's new. That's different. Maybe I should be playing some Persona music right now. You know, that's stream safe. I feel like it's not though unless you're actually playing the game. I feel like you're not supposed to play Persona music unless you're Persona-ing. Where do these go? It looks like they go. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, guys, favorite Marvel character, go. What's your favorite Marvel character? I don't know what it is. Happened to 2 bendy yellers. Where are the bendy yellers? 2 bendy yellers. Oh, I see. Bendy yellers. My gosh. The surprise, bendy yellers. Who would have thought? Spider-Man, you think? You've always seen the Spider-Verse movies? I was gonna say Spider-Man 2. Here's my second question now that Spider-Man has officially come up as a topic of discussion. How do you guys feel about the Spider-Pool ship? Do you support it? Do you like Spider-Pool or nah? Do you like Spider-Pool in these parts or nah? How do we feel? The general consensus on Spider-Pool. Magic is your wife, pretty much. Oh my goodness, you've loved her since you were in high school. Wow, that is a good track record to have a favorite character for that amount of time. It's cute. What is Spider-Pool? Spider-Pool is the shipping of Deadpool and Spider-Man as a couple, and their couple name is Spider-Pool. You're indifferent to it, to be honest. You think Deadpool got overhyped to you, and now you're just kind of mad about everything involving him. That's so valid! I feel that about so many other things. I honestly haven't even finished watching all of the Marvel Deadpool movies, but like, that's fine. I like Spider-Man because that's the only Marvel hero, or superhero in general, I should say, that I've actually read some of the comics for. So I'm like, oh yeah, like, I like this guy because I was reading his literature. But I like I like Spider-Pool. I think Spider-Pool is really funny. I enjoy Spider-Pool. Because I feel like Spider-Pool is the only time when Peter is the more serious of the characters. Because usually Peter's kind of the comic relief. He's like the sassy one with the quips. But when he's with Deadpool, he has to be like the more mature one, and I think that's really funny. You like Venom more for Deadpool? I feel like that'd be a better matchup. When we throw Venom in the mix, though, I like Carnage. If we're talking about like symbiote villain anti-heroes, I like Carnage a lot. Okay, where do these go? Oh, I see. Leave space at the end. You hate that you got into comics before the movies popped off because you feel like so many people don't truly understand characters if they only watch the movies. That's how I feel about a lot of the mangas I read. Host Club! I feel like you can't... I agree that it's really hard to appreciate something when you only get the washed down movie version of it. Because the Host Club manga slaps. The Host Club anime. Oh, what happened? And I know I'm gonna get hate for that. But yeah, you know, you can like the Host Club anime. I happen to think that the Host Club, or on High School Host Club anime, has some of the best English dub casts ever. Like, when I heard the English voices for Host Club, I was like, oh, yep, that's exactly what I pictured them sounding like. Except for Haruhi. Haruhi, I think they got the voice a little wrong. But everyone else, I was like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I thought they would sound like. But in terms of where they went with the story, they changed a bunch of things that I don't think they should have changed. And it really, I think, made the story not as good, if I'm being honest. So yeah. How long are these? Carnage is a villain? I know Carnage is a villain, but Carnage is made from a symbiote. And I like that version of the symbiote relationship. I like Carnage. I think Carnage is an interesting character. Your game crashed right when you're about to 1v6. Oh my goodness, Coffee. I'm sorry for your loss. No! That's how you felt about Soul Eater? The manga was great, the anime was good, but ended too early. I mean... My beef with Host Club is that they changed stuff. Because, like, I haven't really read that many mangas. So I'm not really, like, super up on, like, oh, you know, this is good, you know, whatever. But, like, my beef is just that, why did you change those things? Because they were, like, good the way they were. Oh, we're getting to an interesting part of this cat build. Nobody move. Don't breathe. We're pulling out the little pieces. Little guys. True? Yeah, that's what I think. Cause like, I am not a hater for movie adaptations in general. Like, you're actually adapting and you're like, oh, I am gonna change things. I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, change stuff, that's fine. I've seen media that differs wildly between mediums where the story is actually quite different, and it didn't bother me. But like, it bothers me when what they changed, I think, did not create something interesting, or like it was only reductive in the overall story. That's when it annoys me, because the changes that they made to Host Club, like, they changed the relationship between Tamaki and his mom, and that upsets me because that was so integral to his character development. Like, how his mom is French, and, you know, he's kind of like this foreigner treated kid. Like, people don't take him seriously because he's not pure blood Japanese. Like, that was so important, and they kind of like watered that all down. Like, they just changed so many things that like was so important to how characters developed. I'm like, yeah, you can change that, but why would you, and how is that helping? Like, I feel like you're just detracting from the story. Lemon, you have to shower and make food, but you're still tired! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Slime. That's how I've been waking up the last few days because I've been working out a lot more. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm working on my swole lemon body, but it is taking a toll. I am tired a lot. But it's a good kind of tired. I love the tiredness you feel from exercising. It's different than the tiredness I was feeling in the winter from like being cold and depressed. I'm loving this kind of tired. Real? Yeah, I think so. You feel like when things get changed, Iraq, it's due to one of the money givers that demands these changes? I don't know. I don't know who gets to make those choices. Persica also real? Yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think, guys. That's what I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I take a 2-mile walk every day now, and it has just become the best thing ever in my life. I like froth at the mouth for my 2-mile walk. Like I missed 2 days of doing my 2-mile walk because I was just that sick, and I'm literally still so mad about it. I'm like, ugh, my walkies! So mad. So mad about my walkies. My walkies. Yeah, that's my favorite thing ever. That's actually why, if you guys saw the little dog gaff on Twitter when I was like, oh, what if I was a dog girl? It was because I'd been going on so many walks. I'm like, guys, what? Maybe I should rebrand. Maybe I should be a doggo. I've also decided we're not in extreme until I build this cat. So buckle up, guys. Because we're 10 minutes away from when this should be ending, but like I'm not 10 minutes away from finishing this cat. So hunker in, guys. We're here for the long haul. Okay, we're on step 4. Shoo! Okay, weird. Okay, so 1 little red piece. New commission idea of Lemon with a collar so Chat can take her for walks! Oh my goodness! That escalated quickly! Damn. Okay, hold up. Where's this red piece go? Those go there. This red piece must go here. I mean, if a chat wants it, who am I to say no to chat? If you guys want me leashed, we could talk about it. Guys, what kind of charm? Oh my goodness, thank you for juicing me up. What kind of charm would I have in my collar? You know how dog collars, like, sometimes...
Me? Gungaga.
I'm sorry you're tired. You know, like, how those dog tags, like, can be in different shapes? And, like, some dogs, their owners will put, like, a little heart on their dog collar. And some owners will they'll have, like, a little star. What shape would be on my dog collar? You gotta go be responsible and shower. You learn for now. Thank you so much. I hope that your shower helps wake you up and is really relaxing and enjoyable. Of a lemon! Oh my goodness, I'm not beating the allegations for what? Wow! What if I don't want it to be a lemon? What if lemon is off the table? Then what, chat? Then what? How about that? Lemons are off the table! Lion? Oh my goodness. I think I would want... Something that I'm trying to work into my brand a little bit more is sunflowers. I'm really loving my sunflower motifs in my designs and such. I'm trying to work that in a little bit more. It makes me happy. It is your name, though. Maybe a leaf? I could do a leaf. I think little leaf charms are so cute. Like a tiny little leaf. That would be really cute. I like that idea. I'm on board for that. We do a leaf. Yeah, the sunflower! I love sunflowers. I was trying to think of how I could justify changing my Oshi marks to have a sunflower in it, but I just can't do it. There's no way. Like you guys say, I'm a lemon lion, so my Oshi marks need to be lemon lion. I'm already getting away with lemon and cat just because I don't really like the lion emoji, but you know, girlies gotta do what girlies gotta do sometimes. Your sprout can turn into one. Oh my goodness, that's a great idea! It's not, like, sensical at all to have it do that, but it would make me happy. I should do it. You're getting distracted! I'm sorry! Go take a shower! Stop it! It's not my fault. It's not my fault you joined in on just chatting and then got distracted by the chatting! Technically we're special events right now because I'm doing a hand cam stream. I'm building a kitty. Look, we're getting layers. We got the paws. Look, we got the hind paws. Hee. Hi, Berendi. Welcome in. I'm building a little kitty. I'm building him. Welcome to my redebut. Thank you for joining. Okay, what now? I'm getting distracted and lost. One biggeroonie. Right. Here. And I need 2 longaroonies. Here. And here. I'm getting very suspicious about the steps for building this cat, because this hole, you see that hole right here? That doesn't go away for a while. Like, that keeps getting deeper, and I don't know why. What is the point? But yeah, look how small this cat is. When it's done, it'll be able to just, like, sit in my hand. Doot! Look at. Hi, Big Red! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good evening. We're building a cat, and I'm not ending stream until this cat is built. And we're chatting about Marvel. Earlier I was chatting about leg hair. You know, just the full gamut of topics, really. We are going through. And probably the full range of human emotion as well, while we're at it. Is the head turnable? That is a good question. I feel like the answer is no. But on the box, it makes it look like it is. Like, I don't think you're supposed to sit the head like that, but it makes it look like it is. But I'm gonna say no. I don't think it's supposed to be able to. It almost kind of looks like the head doesn't even connect. Like, it just sits on it. Maybe it does turn! Wait, you're so right! Because look! Yeah, no, look, I have this piece! I think the head does turn! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited now! Guys, I think this is gonna turn out really cool. I think the head does turn. You're so right. You're excited for the next 2 Marvel movies? Would one of those include the Thunderbirds or whatever? What are the next 2? Fill me in again. Thunderbolts. Okay. Yeah, Thunderbirds is something different. You're right. That movie already exists and it was silly. And Fantastic Four. Oh, right. I keep forgetting Fantastic Four is like Marvel. Oops, that's wrong. That is not the correct thing. I still don't know how I feel about Pedro Pascal being Reed Richards. Like, the cast for that Fantastic Four movie, I'm, like, iffy about. I don't know how I feel. Like, I think it's gonna be a good movie, but I just kind of... I don't know. I don't know. The last time I went... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna wait till the ad ends because I want you guys to hear this full story. We're gonna wait for the ads for this one. But yeah, I'm now on step 5. Ching, 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 ching. All the digits. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. It's going slow, but it's going, and that's what's important. I'm not liking the way this tail is getting built, though. It feels very unstable. Ah! As I rip the whole thing off. Ugh. Go back. Can we please add a piece to this tail that adds some structural stability at any point soon? Where is this? Oh, I need 2 of them. Instead of giving me a 2x3, they gave me 2 1x3s and want me to put them together as a 2x3. Why don't you just give me a 2x3? Whole hand snap? You've learned to trust the process with Legos? Yeah, I mean, these aren't Legos, but like, yeah. I like how mini they are. Like, I did not know what I was getting into when I decided I was going to do this for my re-debut. Mistakes weren't made, but, you know, I wasn't prepared, as I should have been. Mentally, I mean. Physically, we're like, yeah, let's do it. Mentally, I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, 1 orange square. But now I'm at the point where I can just pick up the pieces I need and put them where they go. So that's good. We're vibing with that. Okay, welcome back. You ready for my drama story time? You ready for the tea? You guys ready for the tea? The last movie I saw in the theater was the Miku movie, the Project Sekai, or whatever the tagline of that movie was. I went and saw that in the theater, and I was kind of excited for it because I don't really know that much about Miku. Please tell me you fought someone. Kind of, actually. There was a Miku movie? Yeah! Last Thursday, I went and I watched a Miku movie in the theater. It was, like, I didn't understand a lot of the movie because it's based a little bit on the game. Like, some of the, like, how the, what's going on in the movie is based a little bit on the game. So I kind of was confused the whole time, but that's okay. I digress. Yeah, no, Persica's kind of spot on. Because there was this person, and they brought their Miku light sticks to the movie theater. And initially I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. Until they decided that they thought it was a good idea to use them through the whole movie. Not even, like, they were literally flagging down airplanes every single song that came on in the movie, and then they would not turn them off in between. Like, they just left them on for the whole movie. And so at finally, like, we got to the finale, like, song, and I was sitting right next to this person. It wasn't even like they were further in the theater. Like, I had this light show, like, that I did not consent to going out of my peripheral the whole fucking movie. And so then for the final song, I'm like, no, I need to be able to watch one song. And honestly, I regret addressing them with attitude, but also I kind of don't, because I turned over and I was like, can you be done now, please? And I, like, yelled at them in the theater. And then they acted really shocked. And then they like turned off their light sticks, and then they cried for the rest of the film. I'm not even joking. Like, they sat there. There was probably like 20 minutes left of movie, and they cried for like the whole rest of the movie. So I felt a little bad. But also, like, what kind of, because I stared at them for a little while they were doing that, because I'm like, what kind of person just has zero regard for, I'm sorry, I'm not building in your line of sight. What kind of person just has zero regard for, like, that their activities are actively and aggressively being disrespectful, disruptive, and inconveniencing other people? Like, how can you just go through life not caring that you're doing that? It was absolutely wild to me. But yeah, so that happened. Their emotional resiliency towards being called out for being inconsiderate isn't something I should feel guilty for. Yeah, but I could also see myself being in a situation where, like, I didn't know I was doing something wrong, and then someone got mad at me, and then I just feel, like, betrayed. Because after the movie ended, they apologized to me, and they were like, my friends told me I should bring them. And I'm like, yeah, but I think I think they were a little neurospicy for a lot of reasons, but they were like, yeah, my friend told me to bring them. And I'm like, okay. But so at the end of the Miku movie, there's this little like concert part of it. At the very end, there's like one song. That's when you use the light sticks. Like across the internet is when people agree. Like, yeah, the light sticks are for the end concert part. Because A, that's after the credits. Like you have to stay for that. So people who don't want the light show, they can leave. You know what I mean? Like after that, all bets are off. Like you can, it's basically a concert at that point. So yeah, like use the light sticks at that portion, but not through the movie when I'm trying to understand story and plot. Like it was insane. I'm like, I get that you're probably upset because you felt like you were allowed to do this and I'm telling you you're not. But also at the beginning of the fucking movie, it says no phones, you know, like turn off your phones. They're disruptive. And you like your light sticks were like 5 times the power of like a cell phone light. Like, I don't know how you thought that that was okay. Like, I'm so baffled by that. I'm like, how can a person in their right mind just be so like inept to understand that what you're doing is not okay? Like, huh? Like, I'm so confused. And then the cherry on top, the part that was really funny to me, like, it wasn't funny, but it was, hold on, I'm doing something wrong. Because these should be connecting and they're not. Oh. What am I doing wrong? No! I gotta take stuff apart. Hold up. The part that's just like was super irksome to me is they had someone with them. Hold on, I want to see what you say. Yeah, no self-awareness. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. You're just very. Here's the thing. I tend to get mad at that kind of behavior because to me, I don't understand how people can be like super thoughtless like that. But super thoughtless people just exist all the time. And I'm always very unprepared to experience it. 'Cause I'm like, how can you just like not perceive that your behavior is being super fucking rude? But yeah, they had someone with them who I originally thought was their dad. But then I was talking to my husband about it because I went to the Miku movie with my husband and he was like, yeah, I think that was like their partner. And I was like, oh, you're so right. So they fall into what I'm going to very rudely say is like my least favorite couple trope of like very emotionally like wimpy femme presenting partner. And then they're like aggressive and kind of narcissistic dad looking male presenting partner. I hate that relationship trope because it's so annoying to deal with. Because at the end of the movie, she very clearly thought that he was going to start something because I heard him say, I wasn't going to say anything. And so I'm like packing up my stuff. And then when she had tried to like apologize to me, I literally told her to her face, I'm like, you know, you don't have to be upset. Like, you just, that's against movie theater rules. Like, you can't be doing that kind of stuff in the movie theater. And so then he started speaking up and he was, and he was like trying to argue with me. Like I was the asshole. And so I'm like, no, like, I'm literally like taking the time to try to, I'm like, yeah, it's like, that's why they say don't have phones on in the movie theater. And he's like, well, these light sticks don't sound like a phone. And I'm like, I didn't, like, I know that. They're bright, like, they're brighter than a phone. Do you want to hear what a phone sounds like? And he literally, like, took out his phone. He was holding up to my face. And I was like, no, I don't want to hear what a phone sounds like. I feel like you're not listening to me. So then he decided he was going to be real asinine. And he was like, okay, well, you're in our way. And literally, we're sitting in like the middle of the row, and these people are like 2 seats away from the aisle on their other side. And I'm like, you can go that way. Like, it was literally shorter for them to leave the movie theater if they went the other way. And he was like, no, we came in that way, and we're gonna leave that way. Like, he just wanted to be annoying because he thought it like was pissing me off or something. It wasn't. It was just like, okay, so you're an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, but it was so weird. Like, why do people have to be that way? It was so dumb. It was so dumb. But yeah, so that's my spicy, most recent movie theater experience. Sometimes you question if some people out there lack theory of mind. Oh my goodness. You agree probably could have been nicer, but you were justified? Yeah, because my husband's like, I might have just, like, asked. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, just lean over and be like, hey, can you put those away now? Like, probably. But that's what I'm saying. Like, in my mind, someone who would respond to being asked nicely like that wouldn't do it in the first place. So I don't automatically think of asking nicely because I'm like, well, yeah, like if you were be agreeable to that, like why would you be doing this to begin with? You're obviously doing this because you don't care that you're inconveniencing other people. So like, why would I ask nicely? But like, that's because in my brain, thoughtless behavior like that just doesn't exist. Like it doesn't compute that someone would do something that thoughtless. Ah! But yeah, that's something I need to work on, for real, for real. That's like a personal goal of mine. Like I need to be a little bit more I need to give people a little bit of room to grow. But like, yeah, that was just insane. And I don't know, like, if the rest of the people in the theater, if people had been annoyed by that and they were like, yes, finally someone asked them to stop, or if they were like, wow, that bitch was really mean to that girl. I don't know, but part of me feels like they needed a little bit of a wake-up call. Like, damn, that was really rude of you to try to do that in a movie theater. Like, holy. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe like a person could have called ahead. You know what I mean? Just be like, are like light sticks allowed during this movie or something? I don't know. Like, I bet the theater attendant might not even know what that is. But like, if you can't have a phone, why do you think the light sticks are okay? Well, it's a Miku movie, and that doesn't matter. What do you mean? There are other people watching this movie. Please. I reckon the cat's probably fine. Sometimes cats, like, eat food too fast, and then they make themselves sick. My cat does that sometimes. But I would just tell your neighbor about it. It's probably okay. Yeah, exactly, person guy. It's like, have you been here before? Do you get how this works? Like, there's a decorum that, you know, is enforced here, actually. The movie theater's literally like, yeah, that's disruptive to other people's experiences. Put that away. Like... You would have caught a charge in that theater? Oh my goodness. Well, maybe it was good it was me then. Yeah, But yeah, it was just so weird that the dude was really trying to, like, get me riled up and, like, get me mad. And I'm just like, no, you're, like, being stupid. Like, what you're doing is not making me mad. It's just making me think that you're, like, dumb. People suck, and, like, that would have been fine if the whole theater was doing it. It still wouldn't have... Here's the thing. I saw online that a lot of people were doing this and, like, using their light sticks during the movie. That doesn't make it okay. That just means that, like, you can't yell at the whole theater, and then I would have had to suck it up. Like, the only reason it stopped was because there was only one person to be like, hey, can you stop? But, like, to me, that does not make it okay. Like, you're literally making the movie experience about you. You know what I mean? Like, other people came here. Like, I have a light sensitivity. I don't want flashing lights in my face. That was literally making it so I had no idea what was going on in the movie. Like, that was just so infuriating. But yeah, I know lots of other people were doing it. If they had gone to a different theater, they might have gotten away with it. But unfortunately, they sat next to me. And I, you know, tolerated it for a little while angrily. And then I was like, no, I want to be able to at least perceive the finale of this movie. So then I yelled at them. Which isn't the way to take care of your problems, but... You know, it was helpful for mine. Okay, hold on. I'm getting very distracted with my building, and I need to do this correctly. Hold on. I'm trying to perceive, because I feel like I've already put pieces on that... I'm, like, doing this step too fast, and it's... I don't want to mess up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So I only need... And they think the phone is just because of sound or someone talking on it. Yeah, but the movie theater literally explains at the beginning of the movie, at least this theater. They're like, yeah, silence your phones and don't have the light turned on. Like, they literally say it point blank. I'm like, how could... I don't know how you misconstrue that. Like, it's very explained. I don't know. I'm just a little guy trying to enjoy my life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If the person couldn't stop crying for the rest of the movie, there must be something wrong in general. Don't feel bad for calling people out that behave like rowdies. That was very strange to me that they just cried incessantly till the end of the movie, which is honestly why I felt a little bad, but also I'm kind of like, that to me feels like emotional immaturity. Like, if you can't take criticism, like if you're confronted with doing something wrong and you break down, like, that is a little bit of a neurospicy thing, but also, now that I understand that's a neurospicy thing, I'm, like, more prepared to deal with that emotionally. Like, I've become a little bit more resilient in my own neurospiciness with that. A little bit more. Because really, like, I get being majorly upset for, being caught in doing something that you didn't think was a problem. Like, I have broken down crying like that, but it was a long time ago. When I was in high school, when I was a senior, my senior class convinced me to skip math class with them because they told me, well, you know, it's like senior skip day. Like, this is a tradition. And I was like, well, you know, I want to ask about it first. Like, I want to know that this is a real thing. And they were like, well, no, you can't ask about it. Like, they were literally like doing the manipulative abuser thing where they were like, oh, no, like, I'm the only person with this information, blah, 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 blah. Because they were like, well, if you ask about it, then they'll know what class period we're doing it for, and then it's not a fun surprise. Like, part of the tradition is, like, we skip during a class period and they don't know which one. And then it's like, oh, what a surprise. Oh, you skipped during this class period. So yeah, basically I like ended up skipping with them because I didn't want to ruin a tradition, and then like we all got in trouble and I bawled my eyes out because I was very upset but that was because I felt betrayed by my class because they literally lied to me about all that shit just because they didn't want me to like tattle on them or something. I don't know. But yeah, so I get feeling like betrayed and then bawling your eyes out. I do not get being in the wrong and bawling your eyes out. Like, that one was new to me. But it's always the same freaking couple that's like causing problems. Like the she can do no wrong girl and the boyfriend who like is just gonna be a dick. Sorry, mean that was part of the show, like how there's sing-along movies, like have it advertised that the audience was allowed. Oh yeah, I think that would have made things much better. Like if I had known, if it had been allowed and it had said it on the advertisement, like bring your light sticks, I would have been like, yeah, I don't want to go to that. Because then I would know ahead of time it wasn't for me and it was for them, and then, you know, we'd be fine. But it wasn't. So that means don't do it. Sounds like the person is as mature as a 5-year-old child collapsing on the Walmart floor because it wants something. Yeah, I don't really know, you know, what goes on in the mind of someone who breaks down like that in that particular type of a situation. Ooh, we're getting to the part where we're making the connector to the headpiece. We're gonna put something in here now. Exciting. Might be a disability too, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I felt a little bad, because I was trying to like psych this person out, like trying to get the vibes, like, are you an asshole, or are you like, do you actually not know better? And then I had decided that they were an asshole, which is why I yelled at them. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel kind of like that bad bitch though. I'm like, yeah, don't talk to me. I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I stood up for myself, you know? I think that even if all the details weren't exactly perfect, you know, there was personal growth. It was a personal growth experience, and I think that was worthwhile for that. I need a very specific piece, and I don't see it. I'm a little nervous, because this piece is literally what's going to let me... Oh, hold on. I think we're okay. This piece is literally what's going to let me attach this one. I think we're okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so that was my wild movie experience. I don't go to the theater a lot just because the theater's too loud for me in general. Like, I get really overwhelmed. But my husband loves the theater. Like the movie theater, and he goes quite frequently. He's like frequent flyer miles to the movie theater. And so sometimes if I want to like participate with him, I just have to suck it up a little bit. This is gonna be so cute, guys! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, right now? I'll do it. Hi, Frontline Kitty! So you saw the new Michael B. Jordan movie? Ooh! It's really good, Southern Gothic supernatural horror movie. I am entirely unfamiliar with it, but I am glad you enjoyed it. Okay, guys. Oh my goodness, that emote is so cute! I like this little cat. Oh, it's a buff pop. Never mind, I thought it was a kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna get buff. Thank you for helping me be swole. Hey guys, can you watch my dragon for me? Just watch it for me right now while I do my knee highs. Let's see if I can do this without waking up the whole apartment. 20 knee highs. Okay. I can do this. I just won't move during this. Okay. I'm gonna take off my headphones too before I rip stuff out of the wall. On Dragon Watch! Yeah, 07's in the chat if you're on Dragon Watch. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Thank you, Big Red. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I think we have to veto the knee highs because that was loud. I was trying to quietly do my exercises that you guys redeemed. Thank you for watching my dragon. It was fair. Oh, the movie was very good. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, do you guys want to see the dragon's buddy? You highly recommend it? Ooh. No, like my little ring. My little ring, it's a little dragon. You want to see its buddy? Boop, boop. Here's its buddy. Ah! I'm gonna put this on a chain and wear it like a necklace. It's like a brooch, but it has a little necklace attachment. Look at them! They're friends! You like it? I like the green. My husband picked this out for me. It's so green! Yeah! Isn't it pretty? Maybe some other time I'll show you guys like my hoard of little collectible things I just have on my desk. That might be fun. Green's your favorite color? Oh my goodness! Big Red, that's so funny because green is my favorite color, but I'm a lemon, so I'm yellow. Yeah, and you're Big Red, and red is not your favorite color. Oh my goodness, we're just not beating the allegations over here. That's hilarious! Oh my goodness, guys. We're getting somewhere. Bro, we're getting somewhere! I'm 2 steps away from being done with the body. Let's go. Okay, now I need... these white pieces. I'm a little nervous because I feel like I have an extra white piece that I shouldn't have. But maybe it's okay. Maybe this came with extra pieces just in case? I don't know. You're just red because of your hair, and I'm just yellow because of fruit. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't like how this... Okay, so I gotta make the end of the tail. And I do have 1 extra of those white pieces, and I don't know why. And these guys... Lord. Okay. Also a fruit, but of a different kind? Oh my goodness. I like being a fruit. I don't know if I would have chosen to be a lemon if I was really thinking about it. But you know what? Here we are. Oh. Ah! I lost the tail again. This tail is not on in a sturdy way, and that's really bothering me. Like, this tail just falls off. It does not want to stay connected, because there's nothing really holding it together. Hold it together, man! Hold it together! Lime outfit debut when? I've been thinking about it! Don't you worry, Friendline Kitty. I have been thinking about the Lime outfit debut. I haven't decided yet if I want it to be just like a regular alter ego outfit or if I want it to be evil me. Right? Like, is the lime me evil or is the lime me just normal? Lemon lime crossover episode? Sprite. Oh man, I forgot I was gonna have a little can of Sprite sitting in the fridge that I was gonna drink it. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I think maybe I do just have some extra pieces just in case. That makes me feel better about the whole situation. Okay, this one goes here. Yeah. This one goes here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Oh! I did that thing again where I put two pieces together and didn't realize it was two. Okay, so we're cool, because I was about to freak the frick out. And it's like this. Just kidding. It's like... most sets have extras of the tiny parts. I'm hoping that's the case, because otherwise I don't know why I'm having extras. I'm getting a little nervous. Sourpuss lime? Oh my goodness. Sourpuss lime. Okay! Okay, guys! Guys! Kitty body! Kitty body! What do you think? Kitty body. We figured out what that hole was for? Yeah, you're so smart, man. I did not even consider that the head could probably turn. That was such a good call. Proud of you. Okay, now we need to build a head, and then we get to attach it. Step 9! Okay, so tail, the body, sit right there. Okay. Now, the head. Ooh. Ooh. Do these. One of these. Almost up to 2-hand step. 2-hand step. Ha! Also, ads starting at like half a minute. Apologies. Ollie juice for the ads. At this point, I'm kind of not reading the step. I'm just looking at what the picture looks like. That's when you know you've reached like peak building. You know, like you're just like, what instructions? Pfft. And just put together whatever you want. Instruction. Step 10 needs both hands to show. Ooh. Alrighty. I don't like this part, having the base layer when everything's like moving around. This is not my favorite. And I think the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to like build it on this base And then like use the picker up tool to pick it up when you're, but like that just seemed inconvenient, so I didn't want to do it. I said no thank you to that one. Oh, ooh, hold up. Good thinking. There's not, it doesn't do the symmetry build. Makes it stronger. Symmetry increases. That's good. That's good. Oop. Ugh. Lord. Lord. Oh, that's a good idea for an emote. Maybe I should get an ads emote. That's so cute. Oh. Okay, these guys. Another one of these guys. Man, building stuff takes a long time. Holy. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Kind of weird how a little bit off-center this head shape is. I'm not really vibing with that, if I'm honest. Welcome back from the ads! Oh, hold on. Maybe I should actually be trying to do this correctly. Might be better. Okay, so that's that. And yeah, that hole is a little off-center. That's annoying! It's fine. I won't OCD too. Okay. So for this next one, it's weird because every once in a while, like, there's little green stars in the instructions, and the directions say what they mean, but they say it in Chinese. So I just have no idea what those little green stars mean. So I hope it's not important, because I don't know what it means. Okay, so I'm gonna take... Just... Actually, can I do this? 3-piece, 4-piece. Okay, I understand. I don't understand. What the heck is happening? Oh! Okay, I understand again. Chinese or Japanese? I feel like it's Chinese. I don't know though. It's definitely kanji. Couldn't tell you. Oh lord, I just ruined everything. Couldn't tell you exactly what language, but definitely kanji. Okay. Like square. Whoa. Wowza. Okay. Hold, please. A threefer? Okay. Okay. And then from the threefer, we do one of the big guys. Oh, maybe the little green stars are when... I don't know, actually. I thought I figured it out. Don't listen to me. Ugh. This is very inconvenient. Ugh. Okay. Cool. Oh. From there. One of these. Here. Oh my goodness, hi Addie! How are the citrus hands? Look at my little ring. I am harboring a tiny scary dragon on my little citrus hands. Thank you for resubscribing. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, everything's falling apart! My life, my Legos. This piece is not stable, damn. You like my mouse pad, Matt? Oh my goodness, you're the second person to say that! It's not even mine! My husband's. I don't know anything about Persona! I'm sorry! You love the Persona series? My husband keeps telling me he thinks I would like it and that I should, like, get into it. I don't know how, though. How does one get into Persona? What should I do? Why isn't this sticking? Peace. Go where you go. Oh. It's okay, Cheeky. You also know nothing about Persona. Well, at least there's two of us, I guess. You can play any. They're separate games similar to Final Fantasy. Oh. Well, why do you like it? Sell it to me, Audie. What's there to like about it? What do you think I would like? Better. Stop falling apart! Oh, weird, okay. I'm glad I paid attention for that 1 second to know how to put it correctly. Okay. Across the back. What the heck? It's like... Okay, you like the worlds that are built up in them and how rely on your friends and establishing social links through spending time with them makes you stronger? Max minning social relationships as a game mechanic doesn't exactly appeal to me, if I'm being honest. I'm not good at games like that. I always pick the wrong options, end up making everyone mad at me. Ugh. All you've heard, Big Red, is it's supposedly in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. Now I know even less. old-ish JRPG. Oh, okay. I almost have the base of the head full set. So close! I'm so close! What the? Oh, that bothers me for sure. Ew! Like that! This here? Okay. And it wants one of the weird pieces. And then one of these. Okay, so I'm annoyed because, see this little hole? You literally just leave that. You don't fill it. Like, I have a piece I could, like, look, I have a perfectly good little one piece right here. No, they don't want you to fill that. They want you to just leave it a hole. Why? You don't have to min-max in the games. It's also getting more backstory when you do hang with them. Persona is a spin-off of SMT. Oh, hi, Atlas! Welcome in! I'm doing a hand cam stream. Guys, Atlas is working on a secret project for me. And I'm excited about it. Atlas is also a really good streamer. You guys should definitely follow them. Hello! I'm building a kitty! I have the body done, and now we're building the head. The head is Jimongo compared to the body. The head is Jimongo! Gato Lego? Yeah, exactly. Headless kitty right now, but soon very cute kitty. Yeah, guys, for anyone who just came in, I'm building this. This is the cat. This is the vision. So I have the body. Oh, it's a smart cat. Hee. I have the body. That looks adorable. I have the body, and I am working on the discus head. Also, there are two versions of this cat. One of them where it's sitting regular with its scarf, and the other one where it's crouched. And I got two of them, so I can build one of each pose. But not tonight, for sure, because this is taking a hot minute. I'm thinking maybe some of the extra pieces that are making me worried are because of that second pose you can build it in. Maybe that pose requires different pieces, so there's just like extra all around. You were gonna say you like the sitting one more, but both are def cute. You mean the sitting one like the OG one? Because I do think they're both cute. But I do like this one, my cat does this a lot. But yeah, this one's super cute. And this one has a swiveling head feature, so that you can actually turn the head when it's done. I'm so excited! I'm so excited to finish this. Oh yeah, if there's multiple poses, then that's the extra parts. Maybe. Maybe. Because I have some extra red parts, and that crouching pose doesn't have any red. But I don't, like, you can only build one or the other. It's not like I have enough parts to build both. I don't think. It does feel like I have a lot of parts still. But I'm not anywhere. Okay, hold on. I gotta build this head. Wait. You can't wait to see it. I'm so excited! This is gonna be so cute. So freaking cute when we're done. Okay, what's next? Oh, I'm making the mechanism to attach to the head. Ooh, how exciting. Okay, so I need this. And I need this. Ugh. You'll be shocked if extra parts are a problem. I don't think it's a problem. It's just making me nervous. And I need... weird. Okay. I need these two. Oop. I think that's right. I think that. And then we stick it here. So then with this in place. This will allow me to connect the head and the body. Whee! This way though. Hee! And then you'll be able to swivel the head. It's gonna be so cute. I'm excited. This is gonna be great. For real, for real. Okay, so now what do? I still have like 15 steps. Holy. Mistakes were made, guys. Why did I choose this for my debut stream? This is taking forever. Ah! I keep building out a frame too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Ugh. Guys, approach it. Word of the wise. These kits that look like they take only a little bit of time, that's a lie. It will take a lot of bit of time. Just be forewarned. I'm determined to finish this kitty. This is so cute, man. What la 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 la. Okay. Okay. And again, sorry about the camera, because I know that this is not the best lighting situation. My bad! I'm poor. I don't have good tools. And if I did, I wouldn't know how to use them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Little white twofer. And a little anglier. Looks fine to me. Oh, good. I'm hoping, like, I watched back the VOD and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's beautiful. Because in my OBS, this looks like shite. It's very staticky looking and, like, washed out in my OBS. Like, these are pink right now and you can't even tell in my OBS. You can't even tell these blocks are pink. Can you tell those blocks are pink? Well, I can't. I'm almost worried that I might have like a filter on this scene. I might need to check my settings a little bit. Because I feel like you should be able to see this color. It's a little better right there. It's pink. Well, now that you mention it! I mean, I'm not trying to convince you to think that this is bad, but it's just not true colored true. I don't know why. This is, to me, this pink is almost like the color of the Persona mat. Like, it's dark. But like on this, there it is. Like, see, like that. There's the dark pink. You can see it a little better now. But like, it's getting washed out. Oh, I can't do anything about it at this moment in time. I can do something about it maybe later, but at this moment in time I can't. Okay. We're making it work though. I didn't know it was pink! Okay, well, it's not affecting the cat. The cat is not pink. Like, this is all orange. It's just these two pieces in the front are pink. So don't think that you're being gaslit with the color of this stream. The cat is orange. Fear not. Ooh, the big piece. Yeah. I'm trying to sit up closer so I'm actually building it. That's like ideal, right guys? You actually want to see the building? Perchance. Lem's got that Shao-Rao music jammin'. Shao-Rao? A what? What words are these, man? What you talking about? Shao-Rao! That's who made the song you're playing, you're pretty sure? The song I'm playing is made by Hyoko. It's called Love Spell. So I don't know what song you're thinking of, but that's interesting that bringing something to mind. Place. This song is also going to change, so if anyone's feeling very attached to this song, this is the last time you're hearing it. I'm gonna change this for my next stream. It's not gonna stay this song. Ooh, the fits be fittin'. We're getting ahead. Ha! We're getting ahead. I'm so funny. Yeah! Look at that! Look at that, guys! Getting a kitty head. This is coming out so cool. I am vibing with this. Okay. I need the little snoot marks. Ooh. What should I do with this cat when I haven't decided. Oh my goodness. I only have one of these little pieces and it goes right here. Wow, that's stressful. There can be only one! Ooh, black piece. Oh. Wow. Wow. Two black pieces. Okay. But I am glad I used the persona mat because I was originally just gonna lay down something random and I was like, no, I should geek culture this up. So I'm glad I, did that. I thought of you guys. I made that choice for you. Hope you feel loved and ugh. And I hope everyone's having a great night. Whether you are lurking or actively here, I super appreciate you. Urgh. 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 This is hard. Guys. I've been bamboozled. Thought this was gonna be easy. I was like, oh yeah, for my debut stream, I'll build a little kitty. We'll have, I don't know what I'm gonna do after that though. We're gonna have so much extra time. Who? Who now? Who is she who has extra time? Not me. Not me. I am kind of cooking though. I'm cooking. Oh. Huh. Oh, that scared me. Ah, Box, hi! You scared me, hi! I wasn't expecting the raid! Hi! Welcome in, raiders! I am xCheekyLemonx, and we're cooking tonight. Welcome to my kitchen. Tonight is my re-debut stream. I super appreciate you being here for this. I'm gonna see if I can shout out Box. The Peaceful Box, okay. What are you up to? Oh. We're building a kitty right now. Yeah, the Eurobeat! I know, it scared me. I scared myself, I guess. Hi, Glowboy Music! Welcome in! Welcome in! I'm building a little kitty. This is my first handcam stream, guys. Welcome to my first handcam stream. Box is doing Red Dead Redemption. Hot damn. That's very different vibes than what we're doing here. Thank you for the box raid! You're excited you caught me? Yeah, I should have been done streaming an hour ago, but, we have decided we're not ending stream until I finish building this cat. So here's... Hold on. Here's the cat. Cute. So far I have the body and I'm working on the head. We're getting there. It's canon because you're a cowboy baby? You're a cowboy baby? Like, are you calling me baby? Like, I'm a cowboy baby. Or are you saying... like the baby of a cowboy. I'm a little confused. But welcome in! Thank you so much for coming and visiting. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand, and I just appreciate you no matter what. I'm glad to have gotten to see you tonight. I wanna be a cowboy baby! I'm still confused. I think we're just gonna live in that state of confusion, probably, huh? That's fine. That's a comfortable place for me to live. The state of confusion is not too bad. No, a baby who is a cowboy? Oh. Oh, like a yeehaw smalling? That also works. That's also an option, I guess. Oh, I'm building stuff wrong! Mayday! Mayday! Pull it apart! Mayday! Stop it! No! It is 100% the meme where the old man holds onto the carousel singing, I wanna be a cowboy baby. I have not encountered this meme. No wonder I'm confused. My bad. You're quoting the sacred literatures and I'm like out of the loop. I'll look it up. I'll look it up if I remember. The wanna be a cowboy baby thing. I'll try looking it up. Oh! Percy could guess that. Okay. Is it the vine of the old man? Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, if you could put that in my Discord, that would be real convenient for me. Yeah, I want to perceive this. Kitty. Kitty head. It looks a little janky right now, though. Ooh. 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 Memes. Oh, hold on. What's the audio? Is this audio appropriate? Hold on.
I wanted to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
That's a very boxcore meme. I don't know what I was expecting, but that meme is very boxcore. I now understand. It's all coming together. Okay. So I take it you had fun in Red Dead Redemption? Thank you, Persica. We are now done with step 13. This is annoying me so much. Look at this shape. Wow. Oh, the lack of symmetry is making me angry. I'm angry. Okay. It's very super safe. Oh. Well. I'm feeling a little bit unsafe now. I'm feeling a little unsafe, man. Yo, the little dudes on the bottom of the stream are great. Oh, you like them? Yeah, you guys are little loaves. Actually, where's Tiny's? I'm gonna pick on somebody. Who wants to get picked on? Can they do the bomb or any of those? Yes, I can. I'm gonna pick on one of you though. Who should I pick? Iraq! Oh no, here's Tiny. I'm eating you. Actually, if I can I grab you again? If I yeet you into the stratosphere, you don't come back down. You have to respawn. You want to get yeeted? You ready? You're gonna go flying. You ready? Is this cannibalism? No, because this is a loaf. Hell yeah. Oh, that was so cute! Look, the bomb worked! Yeet! Everybody wait. Let's see if Tiny comes back. Yay! Tiny came back! I yeeted someone earlier and they just did not come back. Ready? Everybody duck! Cover! Run for the hills! Run for the hills! Wait, how do I move? I don't think you can control it. I'll have to look more into it. I do think it's very fun. You can do the jump though. Stars will sometimes spawn. And then if you jump at the right time, you can grab one of them. And then you get points. You get special little star currency if you grab a star when it spawns. Dance. Oh my goodness, it works! Yeah, I haven't customized anything right now, so all of those little commands, like dance and stuff, they work. So yeah, if you know any secret StreamElements one, you can. Oh my goodness, thank you for the hug! I guess the stream avatars, I said stream elements, I meant stream avatars. I guess the stream avatars one also has a hug thing. Because that's why Lemonade is freaking out about that. Because that's just one of my stream commands. But thank you so much. I'll have to look into that. I have a lot of studying to do. So I can properly figure out how all these redeems actually work. But yeah, it's kind of cute. Look, they're so cute! Hi, new friend. I was looking for Box's stream. Oh my goodness. Hi, pancakes. Welcome in. We're building a kitty and we're playing with the bread stream avatars. You forgot the others are usually in the panel. Is it, Why are you hitting me? Hello? I am gonna add that panel to my about section, though, once I figure out how all that stuff works. No worries. You guys will get to see all the instructions and stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Thank you for squeezing the day box. You don't remember if it's punch or hit or attack? I don't remember either. I know what you're talking about because I've seen it. I have seen it in other people's panels. I just don't. I will be adding it. Don't worry. That will be available for future streams. You can punch and attack all to your heart's desire. Future stream. Oh, the sitting is so cute though, Big Red. I love the sitting. I saw that and I was like, ah! I want to make mine sit too. Wait. I want to sit. I want to sit. Sit. Yeah, look at us all sitting! That's so cute. Yeah, I really like these guys. This has been on my list for a while to get them. And then when I saw the custom bread ones by, Pixel Noms? Oh no. What are their name? What's their? I'm trying to credit the person who made these bread ones. Nomixels by Nomixels. When I saw the Nomixels ones, I was like, oh, I need those. I have to have them. Fart! Hi, Ruby! Hello! We're playing with our, stream avatars. And I'm building a kitty. Ah! I'm building a kitty! You're just here to share with you our Lord and Savior, Jesus Wink Wonk. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thanks for winking and wonking at me religiously. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, sorry for the ads. Those dang nabbit ads. I'm just over here building. The prince just got to add the name to hug. Oh, is the hug thing working? That's so cute. The prince himself, Saint Wink Wonk. My goodness. We're building, we're grooving, we're schmooving, we're building. Oh, I'm watching. Okay, yeah, I'm watching. Oh my goodness, that's so cute! Wow, that is so cute! Oh my goodness, I love that! I like that it also triggers Nightbot as well, so that in the chat it says you hugged me. That's so perfect! Look at me just being so accidentally prepared to one day have stream avatars. I hope you guys enjoy being breads. When the community comes back, I have a question for you guys about the stream avatars. I need feedback. Oh my goodness! Oh, all the Wink Wonks, let's go! Well, not all of them. That's a good chunk of them, though. Okay, I need to not be sitting anymore. How do I stop sitting? Stop it! Blow up! I'm still sitting. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. The phrasing is a little funny, but otherwise it's fun. Oh, yeah, that's silly. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of doesn't... Why is it doing that? Huh. I didn't know that that would trigger it like that. Huh. I'm glad you're pointing that out to me, Big Red. I'll look and see if I can edit my Nightbot command so it doesn't say it like that. But it's fine. I can hug myself as well, you know? Your desktop is neat. Can't believe they made merch for the Super Smash Bros. Joker character. I'm confused, Tiny. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Ruby, that makes sense. Yeah. So you have a bajillion more of those. You just can't have them all be emotes. That makes sense. Yeah, guys, if more people subscribe to me, it unlocks more emotes for the chat. I'm just saying. If you guys want them cute little motes, I'm now maxed out. Like, I don't have any more slots for static emotes. We're gonna need a couple. That's why I was really hoping to beat Pixie at his own game and make him donate 10 gifted subs. Because then those all would just go towards getting you guys more emotes to play with in the chat. But it's okay. You know, time passes on. They're making a Persona 5 joke? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That character is in Smash Bros. Okay. Yeah, you're right, I know what you're talking about now. No worries. That one did not fly over my head. I caught that one at the last second. Caught him. Caught him. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Look at it. Look at his head. It's got a little face now. Boop, 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 boop. Kinda cute. Kinda vibing with it. With it. Is the kitty's head going to be hollow so you can put something inside? No. No, I think it's just conserving pieces so they didn't have to sell me as many. It also keeps it kind of light, I guess. Because the head is supposed to be able to swivel. And maybe if it's too heavy, it like the swivel doesn't work as well. So I think maybe it's hollow for a reason. And it's not just greedy capitalism. You know? Maybe it's like supposed to be hollow. Brain empty, just nano-blocks. I wish I could read what this box says. Like right here. What does that say? This is not nano-blocks, so this is cat blocks. Or maybe they referencing you? Referencing me? Wow. I don't know what you're talking about. You also can't read, but boxes are pretty cool. I agree. It says 110 lions. Can't read that! Why did I think you were actually telling me what it said? I trusted you from putting the meme in my chat, in my Discord, so I was like, oh, Persica's actually telling me what it says. Wow! I'm literally reading this like, oh, we're gonna learn something today, guys. Yeah, I learned that my chat is trying to get one on me. Wow. Can't trust none of y'all. Okay. Pet cat microparticle series. Are you being serious, Ruby, or are you guys still trying to hee hee ha ha? Are we hee hee ha ha-ing, or are you being serious? That feels plausible. Yes, you're serious. Can you actually read this? Or did you just, like, Google image text translate it? I guess I could do that. Our phones have that capability now. It's 496 pieces. Well, this one says 439. So that's... I'm confused. But it's fun to build. I'm having a good time. I like the little face. Guys, this reminds me of a little pixel art piece that I got. I don't know why my camera just hates picking up this pink. Like the pink for the snoot in particular, it hates picking up. That character is cat. You can read that part. That's cool, Tiny. How did I misread that badly? What are you typing? How are you typing that? Yeah, that's what it says. I can't read that though. Guys, you're breaking chat rules right now. Clearly my rules say only English and... No, I'm just kidding. You guys never cease to amaze me. So actually, I'm going to Japan this year. I don't know if I've said that out loud yet, but I get to go on a Japan trip this year. I'm really excited about it. And I was going to try to learn some more Japanese to like prepare for the trip to be a little bit more useful when we're there. Yeah, I know Japan! But that's clearly not happening right now, so, you know. It is in English, you bet. Just harder to say. Oh, it is in English? Well, you know. Persica, your time, you're gonna skedaddle. Thank you so much for hanging out and for sharing funny memes. I appreciate you. I hope you have a really good rest of your evening. Guys, can we get some little sleepy emotes in the chat for Persica? Get some little sleepy emotes in the chat for Persica? Have a good one. Or conversely, you could do a little wave emote. That's also good. I don't know if you're going to bed, so maybe I'll just wave. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. You should have come this month so I could give you stickers. Did you go to Japan this month, Ruby? That's super cool. You're gonna love it, and you're gonna be broke if you come back. If you come back! I like that phrasing. Make sure you take one extra bag with you to carry all the goodies home with you. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Persika. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. Oh, you're here. You're there right now. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, bring me back something. Pick something up for me. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know that we're really planning on getting that much there. You ran out of money? Oh! Bro. That would be my nightmare situation. I would pass away immediately. Running out of money in another country. Oh! My nightmares. If I'm in Europe, you could bring me back something. Ooh. TwitchCon? TwitchCon? TwitchCon in Amsterdam? Did that already happen? Did TwitchCon in Amsterdam or wherever it is in Europe this year already happen? Not that I was gonna go, but you know, now I'm curious. But yeah, I'm so excited. We've been aggressively filling out our itinerary, and there's some really good stuff on it. I don't want to really say any of it until I get back, because I think I definitely want to have a... Oh, I'm doing that again. I'm sorry. I'm building off out of frame. Sorry. I want to have a stream when I get back and, like, tell you guys all about it. So I don't want to tell you guys too much ahead of time. But I'm so excited! This trip has been a long time coming. In the planning. We've been waiting for this trip for a long time. Because we were supposed to go in 2020. Like 2 weeks before the Olympics, we were gonna go in 2020. And then COVID. So we didn't get to go. And unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that we originally wanted to do has since then shut down and is not possible to be done. So we had to make a lot of different plans, and we're kind of sad about some of the stuff we can't do anymore. Like, my husband really wanted to get to see that the ginormous Gundam that they took down. Like, you can't go see it anymore. That's too bad. Ugh! Sends Lem the money, sinks. Definitely go to Team Labs. There's still the Gundam Unicorn. The Gundam Unicorn? Well, I mean, I don't know. I think at this point, our trip itinerary is kind of set. Ugh. Yeah. I'm excited about the things we are doing at this point. I think it's gonna be super fun. I'm so hype. Where in Japan are you gonna go? I am not telling you because that is internet unsafe. I'm not saying. But we are going to a lot of places. It's not gonna be just like in one place. We'll be visiting a bunch of places. Oh. Oh yeah, they did recently decommission that Gundam. The white Gundam with red light, it's near the Gundam Museum. That one's the Gundam Unicorn that you're saying is still up. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but it's not the same as the giant one that they built that people could, like, pay to go up in. My husband really wanted to see that one. Like, Gundam's not really my thing. My husband's been trying to get me into it, but one of the problems with my husband trying to get me into series is that one of the ways I consume media is by feeling free and able to, like, make fun of it. And when we're watching Gundam, because he likes it so much, when I make fun of it, he feels like I'm making fun of him, and then and then it's like not fun to watch it together. So I have been having a hard time getting into Gundam because I need to get into it with another person, because it's not something I would watch by myself. But yeah, I like the idea of Gundam. I watched a little bit of Gundam Seed. And I asked my husband, I'm like, what's like the prettiest Gundam? Because he was showing me the OG Gundam, because I was like, well, I need to start at the beginning. And then I was watching it with like Fraubo or whatever her name is, and I'm like, I can't take this seriously. But yeah. Are you gonna visit some anime locations IRL? I wasn't even thinking of that. That's not really on my radar, but I might take a little look-see to see if any of them are like around where we're going. That's a good idea. That would be fun photo opportunities. This one is free. Oh yeah, but you're gonna head out now. You're gonna get something warm because you suffered too much yesterday in the train. Oh my goodness, please do have a really good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all of your good vibes. I appreciate your good vibes, Ruby. Have a really good rest of your day. Gundam Wings is the best one. I will take that into consideration. Thank you for letting me know. But I sent you all the Tales of and Final Fantasy stuff you spent all your money on. Oh my goodness, this sounds interesting. I will perceive shortly. Become free. Oh my goodness. But for you, I recommend Witch from Mercury. I don't like that one actually. Like, I like the recommendation. I like the designs of the characters. I'm irritated with that series. Because I don't like... this might be a hot take, and I don't mean to yuck anyone's yum, because I'm not trying to do that. Or sound like... what's the word? Intolerant. But it annoys me when interesting show with interesting female friendship dynamic becomes less interesting show with gay female dynamic. Like, I liked it better with the idea that they were friends. Because I feel like there's a richness to that. Like, obviously there's a richness to having it be a relationship, but I'm like... I get sick of that. I'm like, why can't we have media, guys or gals? Like, why can't we have media where they stay friends? Why does it automatically have to become Yuri or Yaoi? You know what I mean? Like, that kind of ruins it a little bit for me. You like the one with Camille throws hands just for funsies! That does sound a little silly. Iraq, you visited the shrines of Eifenleid in Kamakura. Some of the beach of Ika Museum. Nachijo also takes place in Kamakura. Loved every second there. The good thing is that these animes are accurate. Yeah, I love that too. That's really awesome. I'm glad you got to experience that. That sounds like that was a really good time. Guys, we're actually making progress. I'm almost done with this head. And there's so many extra pieces. Maybe they did give me enough pieces to make both poses, because I just can't fathom why I have so many extra white pieces. Look at all these extra white pieces. That's a little suspicious, actually. Then, okay, then the trick is to get you into Macross first. Macross! What? And the dude fights the cops all the time? Oh my goodness. Lemon, you're familiar with Earth, Wind, and Fire September, right? Remember. Yeah, I am. There's anime September. Macross Delta Rune Sparkle in September. Look it up. Okay. Maybe. Guys, if you want me to look stuff up, I'm being so serious. This is not like an engagement bait thing. I need you to put it in my Discord, because I immediately forget it as soon as you leave stream. So yes, I will look it up, but you need to, like, leave it somewhere where I can find it again. Or I won't remember. I'm sorry. You don't know any of these anime, do you? No, I don't. I know zero Gundam. Well, that's not true. I'm very unfamiliar with Gundam. You appreciate the way I say Macross? Is that not how you say it? Box. Box. Why? Because some people say macros? Add a redeem for React. Add a redeem for React and I will use it. What do you mean? But if you have redeem suggestions, put those in my Discord. Literally anything you want me to remember, you need to put in my Discord, or I'm not gonna remember. I'm sorry. Write it down. Maybe I can make my chat bot Lemon's Aid like keep track of stuff for me. And then at the end of stream I can hit the command for be like, Lemon's Aid, read back our notes. And then it just like gives me back everything you guys recommended. Wouldn't that be so handy? Yeah, you mostly hear the word as macros. Oh, okay. But either way sounds fun. Oh, okay. Well, I think I say macros because I'm married to somebody who knows how to say it. That's probably why. If I had to guess. There, it's in general, you can't run from it. Okay, fine, hey, look at how this kind of looks like a skull right now. Hee. Let me see. General chat. Okay, I will perceive this later. Thank you for putting this where I can't miss it. I appreciate you. Sorry to keep you from whatever you need to go do. I guess it's macross to bear. Oh my goodness. Macros. Start talking about macaroons and then we got a deal. Like the president of France? What? Lemon. What? 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 How did you say macross like queso? What? Macro? I don't know, guys. Today you wanted to eat a poisson? Macron? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. Look! Now it kind of looks like a chipmunk, but now there's no more hollow head. So now you guys can't say anything about my brain cells. Hee. Macron? Poisson? Lemon? I feel like if I learned French, that would be a vibe. You know? I feel like I would be a great French speaker. Not like my voice acting of Emily in Crosscode has anything to do with that, but Macron. I just feel like, I mean, I do have French Canadian in my heritage, so you know. It's in my blood. But you know. Why don't I have a PC right now? You would draw French mustache on lemon. I want French music, man. I like that. Like that accordion sounding music. Ugh. The French, they know their music. Also, my favorite Pixar movie is Ratatouille. That also has some banger French tunes. xCheekyLemonx. xCheekyLemonx. Ah, yes, the Ratatouille soundtrack. I love Ratatouille so much. Guys, look at this little bean head. Dooch, 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 dooch. Look at him go sicko mode. Dooch, 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 dooch. Dooch, 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 dooch. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know what that is. What are you putting in my chat? Boy! What is this? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, no, what is this? Oh, this cat has some weird coloration. I think these are supposed to be like portraying stripes. Like this is supposed to be a striped orange kitty. Just a little weird. Just a little weird. It can't be right. It's not. Hold up. Ah! Please go back one. The song name? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Yeah. 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 The fuck? Oh, okay. I am just... Look at what I did again! I did that thing again! Because I needed this piece, and I couldn't find it, and just because it was sitting with the other one like this. Why do I keep doing that to myself? I needed this. It was sitting with this one like this. I was like, oh, I don't have it. Boy, I'm my own worst enemy right now. Ridiculous! Oh, we're almost done with this cat. I can feel the end. I'm so excited. I was not expecting this many pieces to be left. This is crazy. I'll have to see if you can actually build both versions with the same kit, because that would be cool. That would also mean I don't have a use for the other one. So, you know, to be determined. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Kitty go brr. Kitty go brr. Kitty go brr. What the? Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'm just missing 2 pieces. Not missing, but like I forgot to put it. I was about to have a panic attack. This kitty head looks so cute. This is really well designed. I wonder how people like make these. You know, like design where each little piece goes and what pieces you need to build it. I wonder how that works. But it looks so cute. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What a fun little activity to do as part of a Redebut. I'm also feeling a lot better because the extra pieces are starting to dwindle in number. So, you know, I didn't do anything terribly wrong, I guess. Nothing too terribly wrong. We are now on to the ears. And once I finish the ears, the cat will be done. Holy cannoli! We're almost done! This is crazy! This is crazy! The head is complete and we're just doing the ears now. And then we'll be able to attach everything together. I'm so hyped! So stoked. So stoked. So cute. What? This little build has so many weird pieces, man. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Next layer. Next layer. This is so cute. Look how cute it looks. It has the same color eyes as me too. They're green. Oh, that was wrong. Totally put it wrong. Cute. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I think it looks so good. Even the back of the head has some nice geometry to it. And you can really see the ears coming in. Like, whoever designed this, like, you did a great job. It's totes readable. Boop, boop, ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. What? I'm confused. Do you believe in love after love? I think I can just use one of these back there. I think that's okay. It doesn't really say which one should be the one that has the thing. That makes me nervous, but I think it can be, I don't think it matters, really. I think that's an interchangeable experience, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay, because it does functionally look the same. Okay, Oop. This looks so cute! What now, homie? Oh, the special pieces! I finally get to use them! Boom. Oops, come on. Boom. Boom. And 2 more special pieces somewhere. Oh my goodness, guys, we're almost done. Look at this cat head. It do be cat heading. The cat head is literally done. Holy cow. Holy cat. It's done! We did it! Oh, that's not stuck together well at all. Bam! Come on. Oops. Oh. Not ideal. Hold on. Come on, piece. Okay. I'm gonna try a different one just to see if the fit's a little better. Nope, same problem. I don't know. It's not that noticeable. Yay! Very cat head. Might need firm pressure. It's firmly stuck in the front. It just doesn't want to connect right here on the side. A little bit of a gap. That's okay though. So, look, why are there so many extra pieces? Look at all these extra pieces. Why? There's a lot of them. Like, these don't feel like extras just in case. This feels like you would use these for something. I am confused why there's so many extras. Did I do something wrong? That's what makes me nervous. Like, look at all these extra pieces. What do you mean? Why are these here? They really thought I was gonna lose shit, huh? They're like, we don't trust you, so we're just gonna give you a ton of everything. What? I'm just very suspicious at this point that maybe they gave me enough to build the other pose. And I'm gonna look into it. But let's connect. Limon, how do you feel about survival crafty type games? Depends on what it is, honestly. Before I used to be really against them. Fusion! That is a lot of them. Yeah, look at all the extra pieces! That can't be just extra. I'm hoping they're for the second cat, because that would be cool. Okay, ready? Fusion time. Look, you can turn the head! Wow, this is so cute! That's so cool! The way it's even, like, very, like, special. Wow! There you go, guys. Cat. In the palm of my hand. A little guy. A little guy just for you. It's so cute. Wonder if they're get all the sets and build something special. I don't know. Oh, the tail broke again. I do not like how this tail keeps breaking. Annoying me. Ah. Look at the backside. It's so cute. V Rising has a big update on Monday, but it's much more fun if lots of people play. I am familiar with V Rising. I gotta be honest with you, I wasn't too interested in it. I've seen Eggs Benedict playing it, which I'm sure you're aware of. And it was cool, but I wasn't really interested in it. I could, like, watch him play it, but I probably wouldn't want to play it. Little gato! Little gato! I'm so weirded out by the fact that there's so many extra pieces. But yeah, there we go. There's a little gato for you. What do I do with it now? Put it somewhere. Ugh. Hehe. It's so cute. I enjoyed building this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I build this. And talk about my re-debut and stuff. Hehe. Got his little scarf and everything. Okay, I'm really curious to see what these other pieces are for. If I flip this around, do I have enough to make a whole second guy? Oh my goodness, I might. I'm so tempted to just do it right now. I don't think they give me enough. No. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know why. I know what all the extra parts are. I figured it out, guys. The extra parts are because for the second pose, this pose has a lot more white pieces than this one. Like, they literally have different pieces. Like, the head piece is all about the same. But, the body of this one needs all these extra white pieces. So there's not enough to make the whole second cat. But, like, if you were going to make that pose, you'd need those pieces. So now they're just kind of, like, wasted. Unless I want to take this little guy apart and make him the other way. That makes sense? Yeah. And honestly, you might... No, you can't. I was thinking you might be able to just take the head off and use the head on the other body, but you can't because they build this version of the body, like, from the ground up. Like, come on. Like, the head is built right into the body. So it's not like you could just take it off and do the other way around. It doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. But yeah, maybe some other time I will take this box and build that pose. I think it'd be fun. Wonder if you can make a third with the spares from both sets. Probably not, because all the pieces for the head are unique. Not all of them, but, like, these ear pieces you don't get doubles of. So I could probably make a janky looking cat, but I don't think I'd be able to build an actual, like, third one. Unfortunately. But this is so cute. I really like it. It's like pixel art. Ah, it's so cute. Okay, let's go back over here. Actually, wait. I need to do this or I'm gonna flip. I need to turn this off. That way I don't jump scare myself when I back. And I'm just like looking at my desk. Okay, well, lots of odd extra parts to build something. Yeah, I'll figure out something, you know. But for now, I gotta... Ugh, that was a little more than I planned on doing. But we built a little kitty, and I love it. And I think it's great, and I'm really happy I got to spend all this time with you. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me and celebrating this exciting new adventure in my streams, where I have handcam streams and, you know, do cooking. I love it. I'd give all of your stream avatars a hug right now with my stream avatar if I had the ability to type like that. Little kitty is cute. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And thank you for doing the emotes. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let me find... Oh my goodness. Ooh, can I know where I want to go. I know where I want to go. They probably have been streaming for a little while already, but I know where I want to go. The problems persist. Thank you for the hug. Oh my goodness. Even though it's clunky the way it says it. But yeah. I want us to go visit a certain streamer in particular. Ooh. They're doing fancy things right now. Yeah. So we were just playing with blocks. I'm going to take us to visit somebody who's playing with game blocks in a different game. They're playing Minecraft. We're going to go visit Izumi Teeny. Like we have many a time. I haven't adjusted my raid message yet like I plan to. But for now we can just grab the OG one. I do like this one. So if you're coming on this raid, you can grab the raid message, and then let me set us up to send us over to Teeny so we can watch Minecraft. Because I think that's a good way to end a fun block building stream. Let's just go watch more blocks. Minecraft. Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night to you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. My next stream, I'm not sure when. I don't know when my next stream is because I'm traveling next week. If I can squeak one in, I will. If I can't, I will see you in a week-ish. And I'm gonna try to get a more consistent schedule going. That is what I would like to have happen. So yeah, thank you again so much, anybody who raided, if you're still present. That includes Box and Gummy. Thank you for everyone who lurked. Thank you for everyone who hung out and chit-chatted. Thanks for listening to my crazy story about my movie theater experience. Thank you for loving my little dragon ring. And thank you for hanging out while I built a kitty! First handcam stream, let's go! Wow! I hope you guys are excited about the new goodies from the Redebut, including the emotes and the stream avatars, and it's only gonna get better. I promise. I have many an idea. Okay? So maybe not next stream, but over time, it's gonna be cray-cray. Also, the Discord's gonna get an overhaul. It's gonna look so different. I'm so excited! Ah! But thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I'll see you later. Tell Teeny that they're awesome. Okay. See you later. Have a good evening. Bye!